think that might have been the first time I ever started without fucking something up. Except for I fucking started the recording late on Facebook. How's my hair? It's all smashed down because of the looking shiny. Jeez. I showered, I swear. Hmm. Hmm. Right. Oh, it's super duper quiet. Doesn't COD have some. Really wish that mic would stop twisting itself downwards. Jeez. Hmm. Think he might be AFK. Dead air. Dead air. We're not getting muted on Facebook today. I look too good. I realize that, well, you know what? If you're watching on Facebook, you just see me. You probably just saw me making faces. It doesn't mute it if you're watching, but if you're one of the rare people that watches 6 hours into the VOD, you'd probably just see me making weird faces and just hear nothing. How's my shirt? A little small. Stop slouching. You slouch. Posture. Well, all right. Slow start. Maybe I should just play a warm up. Yeah. Just play a quick game of whatever the main game is called. There's no quick games of zombies. Let's mess with that loadout we were using. That's a cool gun. Oh yeah, I should just use that. Why do I have concussion selected? You should use smoke. I don't know. I rarely play multiplayer. Okay, let's just go for it. Get 5 double kills, 2 rapid kills. Kill 3 enemies while your war cry upgrade is up. Do I have war cry? Where is it? Oh, is it this one? Yeah, this one. What's up, Rumbler? Oh, let's get ready to rumble. I need that. I need to clip that. Oh, my neck hurts. As always, ouch. Where? Dude, where are my challenges? Why can't I see my challenges? There they are. 15 headshots. Right, fuck it. I'm pretty sure Matt's AFK. Oh, it's been so long I don't even remember how to do this. Turn off, select all, hardcore on, boom. Oh yeah, I forgot. I almost forgot. Today's episode is brought to you by Matthew Ford at Mug and Brush, giving me the dopest style ever. I mean, it looks great, dude. It's probably the best style I've ever had. First time I've ever got a beard trim. I can't do it, dude. Every time I try to do it, I screw it up. Hair looks great. I don't even have any product in it. I think part of the problem that I'm not getting views on YouTube is that I have just like my little shitty little logo as the thumbnail. I think people see that and they're like, "Oh, that's not like cool and eye-popping." Everybody's got these like fancy thumbnails that they put a whole bunch of work into, and I'm just too impatient for that.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Neutralize all threats.
Fuck. Oh, I might need to switch. This place has got some range to it. Fuck!
TechCom got a friendly KIA.
Damn it. What's up, Rumble? Rumblers?
Got you, traitor.
No. There's no floor there. Oh, I thought that was my triple kill and then it distracted me. Fuck, I suck. Bullshit. I got him first. Come on. Poke your fucking head out.
Crimson Actual to Road Spy, we know you're here. We're coming for you.
Enemy, over.
Bullshit. What's with the lag, Rumble? Jeez, does it look like that to you guys too? Is that what you're seeing live?
Head for indicated location.
Bro, what's the fucking problem with Rumble? flanked.
Found a shooter.
Oh, I just flashed my own guy. God damn it. Sorry, bud. What the hell? Where the fuck even was that guy? We're getting obliterated, dude.
Enemy marksman eliminated. Hostile marksman.
I need to scoot my desk up. Bro, what is going on, Rumble? What the fuck, man? My bitrate is the same as it always is. I didn't change anything. Why is it lagging like that, dude? God, you're fucking up my match. Fuck.
Not much time left. Put this to bed.
Yeah, we're getting smoked, dude.
Sending flash.
They're flanked. Where? Where the fuck was he?
Enemy shock charge. Thermo incoming.
This is sad. Dude, Rumble, you're killing my fucking... God.
Got a sniper.
They've already
We won? Dude, no thanks to me.
Attack on. Near on. We did it. They are retreating.
Wow, I can't believe we won. It sure didn't feel like it. Alright. Do all the other streams look like that too? It looks fine. Yeah, I've refreshed Rumble like 17 times and it still looks like crap. See, now it looks fine. Now that everybody left. Where's my mouse? Bro. Where is my mouse? Dude. Oh, this is fucking bugging so bad. Where is my mouse? Where is my mouse? Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, so what's up, folks? How's your day? It's hot. Taking my shoes off. It's not like anybody can see them anyway. They do look good. I don't want to play this with pickup groups, man. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, my feet were cooking, dude. Getting sous vide. What's going on with my hair? It's flat. I need product. My guy insisted. He's like, if you use product, only use a tiny bit. What the best thing to do. So I usually, it's so thick, I'll just like cram wax in there. Alright, this kit's not working, dude. Especially not for this map. I'll just like, it's not even, I don't think it's even really wax. It's like a, I don't know what it is. It's kind of waxy. It's kind of like a mixture between wax and pomade. Butter, I think is what it, that Old Spice butter fucking flanked. But yeah, he just said to use water. Like just use like a little bit of water, like when it's damp.
Shooter!
Oh, dude, this rumble shit's gonna drive me nuts, man. What the fuck? Does it look like that live? Bro, you're fucking up my games, man. Fix this shit. See, now it's fine. And then immediately it starts doing it. Oh, man. I don't know this map. Oh, cool. This guy's just chilling. Maybe his rumble's fucking up, too. I hear you in the walls.
PID on target.
Oh, I hate this map.
Single shooter!
Fuck! Single shooter, and then the guy from above kills me. Scared me, bud. Where the fuck did that even come from?
Rally on Mark 4.
Where's the escalator?
Feeding the fishes. Looks like we got a rat on board.
Fucking horse shit, dude.
Got the sniper. Let's make moves.
Snipes in hardcore. Where the fuck is he?
Have eyes on.
God damn it, dude. Oh, whatever, Rumble. Just shit the bed. I'm fucking done dealing with it. You keep ruining my game, dude. Frozen. Lagging. The fuck was... I looked at the goddamn Rumble again, dude. Oh, I didn't drink enough water. I can tell. Bullshit. I shot him right in the jaw.
UAV established overhead. Hostile counter UAV established above.
They fucking blasted. Double kill.
Where you go? Dad always taught us to make good on our debts.
God damn, bro. Can I go 5 seconds without getting flanked? That was fucking terrible. Oh, hey, what's up, Rumble? Sorry, I can't see you or interact with you because Rumble's fucking completely frozen. But hey, welcome in. God damn, how many times am I gonna miss?
Set that shock charge.
Get the fuck out of here.
EID on target.
Sweaty sweat. Get fucking zapped, dude. I hope that guy blasted your ass.
Damn. Took out a...
Fucking idiot, dude.
You're mine.
Votre attention s'il vous plaît. D'évacuation.
This is pathetic. What is it, Saturday? I fucking might ditch this bullshit for some Minecraft, honestly.
Hasta luego.
And even see where they're at.
Using lethal.
Hostile sniper taken out.
God, just fucking stand there while you get fucking pelleted, pummeled.
If you're planning on giving up, do it now.
This
If not,
is
get to work.
this is embarrassing. Where the fuck are they?
Enemy marked. marksman down. Now's our chance.
RTB, Black.
Yeah, I'll say.
Have a fucking con-
Rumble.
Said you black
Bro,
ops
I'm
starts
gonna
doing
shut
business.
this shit off if you can't fucking figure it out. Yo, what's up, Skills? It's not his fault he can't read. Ah, my neck is fucking killing me, man. Yeah, this sucks. I'm not having fun. This isn't enjoyable.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Time to get our hands dirty, Black.
Whoa.
Ops. Get to work.
I don't think I played this map. Which does not bode well for me.
Enemy impact. You're mine.
God, are you kidding me?
Eyes on Semtex.
Plus three.
Whoa. Is that the only way in? Oh! Get speeded. Guys ever see Speed? Oh, I can't even look at Rumble. Alright, we're switching to something. I'll just look at something else.
This shit ain't working.
Dude, I'm gonna be pissed if that's what the stream actually looks like. Because everything else is handling it fine.
There's one.
I'm using the recommended bitrate by Rumble. It's their recommended bitrate, and I know it's not too much.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
It tripled. Those guys are gonna be pissed. What the fuck?
Falling behind.
That was bullshit. Dude, everything is doing it? What is the fucking problem here? Alright. Dude, alright, we're gonna finish this game. Did my fucking bitrate get reset without my permission or me changing it? Just reset by itself? God, I can't see shit.
Falling behind.
You guys got a grenade. Fucking quad kill. We're only behind by 3. It sure doesn't feel like it. Fucking rockets. Through the wall.
Sleep easy.
Nice. We're pulling ahead.
Fire, damn it. Enemy 12 o'clock.
Oh shit. Stop slouching.
Enemy with Semtex.
I don't think I like this map. Nope, I just hit that guy right in the face. Perfect.
Heads up. Eyes on Semtex.
Yeah, I've had about enough of this. This is like pulling teeth. I swear the dentist would be more fun than this.
Get him in.
I just get killed by my teammate, you fucking idiot.
Do that again, and you'll be the one counting it.
Man, dude, enough of the smoke.
Hostile stock spotted. Heads up. Grenade coming in.
Do you not see that guy?
New target. Chucking sticky.
Oh shit.
Shot seeder removed.
Shoot that guy, what are you doing? Oh, he's on our team. Ha! I'm dumb.
Double sniper. Let's make moves. You're mine.
Oh, this is bad. They just like wiped our whole team.
Lady, wait a minute.
God, what are you fucking walking in front of me for? Triple.
I'll say this once. Do not fuck with me.
Double. Move. How did he get behind me?
Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down.
Tally.
That rocket launcher out of here.
Heads up.
How many grenades? Move! Ah, man. Push him.
That's right, you shithead. The CIA
5 points.
Damn
without us.
right. Mess with the diggers, get your ass buried.
All right. Dude, I'm gonna be upset if that's happening in the stream. That better just be my preview. Hello. Oh, of course. We gotta have gotta have commercials. 2. It's filmed on this lady's. It looks fine. What the hell is going on then? Is my video card overloaded? It's gotta be. Oh, I'm kind of over this. What's up, Rumblers? Should we play something else? What should we play, gang? You guys can vote.
Rat shit, fat shit, dirty old twat. 69 assholes tied in a knot. Hooray! Lizard shit, fuck!
Where's that noise? Oh. Forgot Rumble stays open when you close your screen. So yeah, if you guys have any requests, I'll play whatever I have. I'm not going to download something new. God damn, my hair looks good. Matt, you are a badass, dude. Alright. I'm just going to fuck around in Once Human until my buddy gets on. Stop slouching. Oh. So how's everyone's night? Where's the game? Laggy lag. I don't like how hot my computer's running. CPU 120%. How's that possible? Oh shit, I left my door open last night. Fuck, dude, I hope I didn't get robbed. What's up, Lily? What the fuck? Holy smokes, we're popping over on Rumble. Should jump in here, Lily. Oh my god, dude, my neck is killing me. It hurts. Where's my music? Okay, I think we're taking load handling. Throwing daggers would be cool. I do want... Dude, I haven't used a single throwing dagger, though. Facility boost stove. Doubles the shelf life of dishes you cook. Yeah, we're going load handling. Did that help? No, not at all. Literally not at all. I'm like at the exact same weight I was at before. Lily, you porker. You've been slacking on the gym. You've been hoarding too many fine, precious minerals. I need to get power. Right, what weighs the most? 3... Nothing, dude. Where is all my weight? That's 2 pounds. That's not even half a pound. 1 pound. Oh, there it is. Yeah, adhesives. Standard parts. Rusted parts. All right, that's looking a lot better. At least I could go do something now. Get out of this. I need to go there, don't I? Pork and his wife. Where did that go? Saw food. Need to find some corn. Oh shit, I'm starving. Oh, my food rotted. $1,800 seconds. How long is that? What's 1,800 divided by 60? Only have one of those. I really don't want to use it. Oh, sick. I've got jerky. Hell yeah. How did I get that? Do I use that other one and waste it, basically? Nope. Oranges. Oh. Oh. Right. We're gonna have to raw dog it. Wow, that didn't give me anything. Eat up. What's up, Facebook? Oh, wrong way. Ouch. I just had the most painful hiccup ever. Oh man, now I'm gonna have the hiccups. What's all this about? Oh boy. I hate riddles. We always stand together. I can still see their faces. I wish they could see them again. What does that mean? What does that mean, friends? Whoa, look at all that. Is that tin? Holy shit. Or was that corn? Yeah, my graphics card is definitely like struggling. It's at 93% and the monitor of the stream just is like lagging so bad, but then when I pull it up, it looks fine, like on a different device. So I had a cool conversation today with my barber. He was telling me about kiteboarding on a mountain board. And I think that I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to get one. They're not cheap. It's going to be a minute before I can afford a luxury like that. But man, it sounds so much fun, dude. Some carrots. Damn, those are... Wait, those aren't carrots. Those are beets. Those are big-ass carrots. Yes, corn! Now I can make some bait. Oh, those are fake. Look how fake those look. They're like flat. They're not even three-dimensional. What's your deal? Ever since that little mishap in the basement, those guards have been... keep moving, outsider. You might get framed for something. Motherfucker. Talk shit. Talk shit, get hit. Local 435. Well, I made it. Alright, where's the person I'm supposed to talk to? Man, this is boring too, dude. Maybe it's just like not even a gaming night. Maybe I should just play some music. Ouch. Yeah, that does sound more fun. I went to the high banks and saw something strange there. An altar made of trash, and these desperate written prayers signed with the name Brianna. I told you before, she was the first woman to be infected. I gotta click. Right, but she came with... It's not his fault he can't read. But she became something different from the rest. When I went to the high banks, there was only a hole where the tree would have been. It didn't look like anyone dug it out. It looked like it wriggled its own roots out of the ground. Yeah. Oh, sorry, chat. My neck is killing me, like, big time. It's so sore. And tight and crooked. Oh. What? How is that possible? She is a treant. Brianna's not the first person to be infected like this. She also became a new great one. Most likely the animals and women who've been infected in the Myers Market are because of her influence. Are here because of her influence. The question is, why did she do this? Revenge? Maxie, you said she was put on trial? Yes, I was the judge. I made the decision to cast her out. She was such a close friend to me, but she'd fell in love with the cult of creation. The cult of creation? I've never heard of them before. It's a cult that started with some vulture gang dedicated to a god called the Creator. It's been spreading fast, but I won't allow that kind of poison in Myers Market. They're probably fucking druids, man. They probably got turned into like tree people. And you guys are a bunch of bigots. So Brianna, holy smokes, this dialogue goes on forever. Her boyfriend died in an accident earlier this year, leaving Brianna and their unborn child behind. Man, that's fucking ruthless, dude. So you still kicked her out Just because she became a tree? Jeez. That's when the cult decided to prey on her. They're probably consoling her. So what happened to the unborn child? And how did she leave her unborn child behind? That doesn't make any sense. Did you guys like cut it out of her and keep it in a jar somewhere? Brianna was in a bad place. Depressed, anxious. Yeah, I would be too if you guys were trying to fucking kick me out because I was turning into a tree. It's not my fault. I'm a tree person. But you fucking exiled her and separated her family. Dude. My neck is hopeless. It's ruined. Imagine after 20 days sleeping on the ground, dude, how bad it's gonna hurt. Sure, the baby wouldn't make it. Well, yeah, how would it? It was unborn. How did you exile her and not the baby? This dialogue doesn't make any fucking sense. They do secret sacrifices, nasty ones. Okay, that's not a good look necessarily, but all that cult stuff must have given her some kind of comfort. But once we found out what she'd gotten into, the darkness she was inviting in here, it was just too late for her to turn back. All right, I mean, I guess if they were sacrificing people, I could see why they would have to make that decision, but it still doesn't make any sense why her unborn baby had to stay behind. Let her take the baby, dude. Yeah, man, I'm bored. I kind of want to play some music. Bored. Should we just bag this? It doesn't seem like anybody else is interested either. And if you're bored, you're boring. Yeah. That's what I was saying. She might have done something wrong, but you must have known kicking her out into the wilderness is like giving her a death sentence and her unborn child as well. See, that's what I said, Lily. Fuck yeah, that's why you're my girlfriend. Fucking stand up to that bullshit. I did what I had to do. Rules are rules, and public opinion was against her. I tried to put her in a small safe house outside the stronghold, and I gave her food and medicine, any food or medicine that she would need. Damn, how did she deliver the baby, dude? In the fucking woods by herself, though? Did you help her with that? But she wouldn't take it and left off by herself. Yeah, I don't blame her. Guys would probably fucking cut it out and sell the parts. Next time I saw her, she was in an abandoned hideout. She looked infected. She looked like she was in a deep sleep. And besides, was Brianna truly innocent? No, I said that. Like, mock human sacrifices are not a good thing. Just ask Alex Jones. But two wrongs don't make a right. Eye for an eye will leave us all blind. Could have just quarantined her. Like, kept watch on her and gave her what she needed. I guess they tried to do that, in fairness. I don't know. I don't think so even now. She was... Not only was she found in possession of cult creation scripture, she had also... Oh, boy. I see what you're trying to do here. I see what this is really about. Hoarding a certain type of banned medicine. What was it? Banned medicine. A stimulant targeting the central nervous system. Cult of Creation members like to get all dosed up before certain rituals, supposedly. So it's targeting the... What do you mean? What does it do? Is it like ketamine? She's probably in fucking... Oh, this bugs me, dude. Should have left with her. Fuck, dude. If you're like, townspeople are so like bigoted and biased that they literally just couldn't even... They just like mob ruled their way through it, I would have left too. I'd be like, you know what? I'll take care of her. She's probably lonely. Brianna didn't even try to defend herself during the trial. How could she? It was mob rule. What was she gonna do? Put it to a vote? Fuck, man. Was she gonna contact the House of Representatives? The state attorney general? What else could she have wanted with that stuff? Yeah, dude. I don't know. What is it? You just said it targeted the central nervous system. Like, don't all drugs do that? Or medicines? Wouldn't that make it a drug and not a medicine? Why would you call it a medicine if it's something people are getting high off of? Doesn't even sound... Dude, drugs don't target the central nervous system. They target the fucking brain. And your perception. Most of them. So... Okay, so she was taking medicine. This is absolutely insane, dude. These people are psychos. Yeah, I'm with her, bro. But I'm still bored. What does this fucking clown have to say?
Yes, the place is not much to look at and is polluted with stardust. But where better to find a hidden treasure?
Bored. Oh, what's up, Rumble? So there was no introduction to this. They just jumped into talking about the fucking dragon. Where do they want me to go?
From what people say, there are strange occurrences in the area. The work of a deviation. Nobody has been able to get a good look at it, though.
Sounds
The
mysterious.
entire mudflats are shrouded in thick fog. But there are reports of a strange sound emanating from the impenetrable wall of mist. Some believe a monster lies within.
Fuck yes, I want to fight. I'm bored.
Unfortunately, that's all I can tell you. Finding the real truth is up to you now. I have plenty
Ouch.
of confidence in you. Just be careful.
Fuck. What do you guys think? Is that guy creep or what? My hair is definitely cooler than his. What you got, Bradlito? You got some beers? Can I have a mimosa? I want whatever that Brianna girl was having to boost her central nervous system. Fuck. Got so many knots in my neck, dude. Ow. What's up, YouTube? Do you know something about these strange trees? It's just Jesus. It's not his fault he can't read. Okay, we're gonna do a little project because I'm bored. Oh, what? Oh, they're server hopping. Fucking lame. It's supposed to be community night on my buddy's server, and they're not even. They're doing something different. Ouch. Get ready.
I don't want to study.
Give me that.
Just killed me.
So what? Relax, you'll play later.
You can't tell me what to do.
Really? How about we take a vote? Who thinks the kid should start studying? Who doesn't? Well, you just lost 2-1.
No, it's a tie. That guy doesn't count. He can't even read.
I know. You're just joking around. Listen, can you hang in there a little bit? I gotta go do something.
No problem.
And one more thing. Be nice to the delivery guy, would you? It's not his fault he can't read. Take care.
Okay, we got it. Let's test it out. Just hold tight, Rumble. I need this. I need this in my life.
It's not his fault he can't read.
Damn it. You got the music in there too. Fuck. Alright. Do take 2. Fine.
I know. He was just joking around. Listen, can you hang out here a little bit? I gotta go do something.
No problem.
nice to the delivery guy, would you? It's not his fault he can't read. Take care. It's not his fault.
No, that's the wrong one.
It's not his fault he can't read.
All right, whatever. You can hear the ambient music in the background, but that's fine. Okay, real quick. I'm almost done. Sorry, guys. Hang tight. I need this in my life. Where is it? The audio. Okay.
It's not his fault he can't read.
Fuck yeah. That'll do. I might clip it again without the ambience in the background, but
It's not his fault he can't read.
I'm moving like Oppenheimer. Hupping spores to see tomorrow's stock market.
they still left anyway. God damn it. Everyone's a critic. I think it's totally worth it.
It's not his fault he can't read.
Oh, that's great, dude. That just made my night. I was not having fun until now. All right. Might be time for a pee break. Right on schedule. So I don't get it, dude. I talked to this fucking clown.
I admit it does sound strange, but that is all the more reason to investigate.
Yep, it's time. All right, fam. I'll be back.
It's not his fault he can't read.
Never take cough syrup and mix it up with iodine and lie. Never take cough syrup and mix it up with iodine and lie. Never take the strike pads off a matchbook or go to a hardware store and then look near paint thinners from reactric acid. Never go bring a pot into a rapid boil or get hydrogen peroxide. Never go to a farming store and then buy pH strips and PVC pipes. Those fuel cans that make outdoor grills light. 'Cause that's how you make crystal meth.
All right, I'm bored. I don't think I want to play video games anymore. This is just kind of lame. So let's do something. Let's go kill this dragon
In
thing.
Sunbury to the west of here, people have apparently seen flames erupting inside a fast food restaurant. Within the flames, it is said, the shadow of a dragon appears. I am convinced the deviation is at work.
Or it's just a dragon. Oh, I think I got it. Ouch.
I don't have any more information than that, but that seems like more than enough to go on. My guess is there is no serious danger. As long as you are careful, you should not have any problems staying alive.
Damn, dude, my hair looks good. I'm not trying to brag or anything, but
As
this
for
is
where
probably the best
exactly you
haircut
will
I've ever
find
had.
it, I am not sure of its culinary preferences. You'll have to look around. Excellent question. Perhaps it is waiting to be fed or to feast. So maybe make sure to bring something to feed it in case you want to make a quick escape.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the intel. What do dragons eat, though? We never got into that. What's the dragon lore in this game? And where is this place? Oh, recommended level 10? That should be a piece of cake, dude. Go kill something if this doesn't get fun soon. I'm gonna fucking just make ambient music. 'Cause I'm bored. Kind of feels like a waste of time. Look out, bitch! Oh, what's up? What's up, Rumble? What's up, Tommy? Oh, fucking guy, rabbit. Get it with the baseball. Come on, Lily, hoof it. I've seen you run faster in high heels. Get it. We have to get it with the bat. That's the challenge. Oh, that was fucking brutal, dude. Oh, did you guys just see that? She just... Oh, dude, I gotta watch the replay of that. That was ruthless. Why can't you see me? Oh, fuck. Damn it, I've got the screen on. Sorry. God damn it. That was so brutal. Oh, bro. Dude, I'm so bummed out that you missed that. I fucked up.
No. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
So, I guess I'll have to tell you the story. So this poor furry friend here, he'd run across the road in front of me and I ran him over with the motorcycle, but he wasn't dead yet and I kind of need some food. So I jumped off the motorcycle, I started chasing him and I was like, okay, it'd be too easy to kill it with the crossbow. I want to kill it with the baseball bat. It was like a challenge. So I'm all chasing him, telling Lily to hoof it because he was almost running faster than us, but she was gaining on him. And I went to swing the bat, and she just fucking stomped it with her high heels, dude. Just crunch. Poor guy. Say a prayer for this little rabbit. He deserved a better life. But I was not expecting that. I was expecting her to like do a regular baseball bat swing at like normal height and just for it to look all broken, and you know what I mean? She swings at normal height and kills it even though it's like 3 feet below where she was swinging, but she fucking stomped it with her high heel, dude. Just crunch. Fucking ruthless. Lily is a savage, bro. That's why she's my girlfriend. It wouldn't have had the same impact if she wouldn't have been wearing high heels. And I literally had just said, hoof it, Lily. I've seen you run faster in high heels. And then crunch. Fuck yeah. Alright, maybe I was getting bored and thinking about. So I started off in COD. Was waiting. Matt was on. And I think he's AFK. He might. I don't know if he is or not still, but. So I played a few games, got my ass kicked, and I started getting annoyed. You can only get your ass kicked for so long before it gets boring. So I switched over to this. Tried. The storyline was bugging me, dude, because these fucking guys are bigots. But long story short, I was still bored, and then that happens. Damn it, I need vape juice. Fuck. Man, I'm obsessed with this style, dude. He did such a good job. What do you think, Tommy? Does it look better? Of course it does. That's like a no-brainer. I looked like a fucking Harry and the Hendersons before. Oh, my neck hurts. It looks so good. And the cool thing about it too is it's like it's really versatile, so I can like fucking hawk it. It's kind of what I did right now. I just got it all pointed out to the middle, but I could like flip it to the left, flip it to the right. I could side part it. He was like sitting there fucking with it and showing me all the different things I could do, and I looked, when he side parted it, I looked like fucking like Nikola Tesla or some shit. We were talking about the ink spots and like 40s music and how good it is. Thank you. I appreciate that. Not trying to be braggadocious, but it looks great, man. It's probably the best haircut I've ever had. Shout out to I keep forgetting his name. We barely know him. We met a long time ago through a mutual friend of mine, of ours, and we all went out and got seafood at this place in Riverdale, and he just seemed like a cool guy, so I added him and stuff. And yeah, his name is Matthew Ford. He is a barber at, it's called Mug and Brush, but it's inside the Rusted Edge. Is that what it's called? Rusted Edge building on like wall, basically like right next to Costco, right in between Costco and Popeyes. But yeah, he's a badass. I asked him if he'd sponsor the show. I mean, I still paid him and everything, so it's not like he comped me or anything, but I even gave him a tip because I think it was worth it. The beard doesn't look so fucking scraggly anymore. Yeah, cool dude. He's got a crazy story, man. He fucking almost died like a year or two back. He was, I don't know. I don't know if he wants me to tell this story. He seemed pretty open about it, so I don't think he would mind. But he was mountain biking with some pros, and he's good and he knows his shit, but it, like, basically explained like they were way above his level out at Snow Basin. And fuck. Let me think about this for a second. Because was there any details that he was talking about? Basically, like, the guys, like, they got up there first, which is the most hilarious part. They could have warned him at the bottom of the hill before you're all the way up on the lift chair up at the top, slouching. But, yeah, they warned him, like, this trail isn't... This trail isn't built for mountain bikers. Sorry, I'm fixing it. This trail isn't built for mountain bikers. It was built by, like, snowboarders and skiers. So, come on. Come on, fix it. God damn it, dude. Fuck. Every time I'm in a groove, something fucking breaks or fucks up. Fix it. Fucking Christ. There we go. God damn, it looks good. Look like Peaky Blinders. If he were born in the modern day instead of doing like the side part or whatever, and he just messed it up and just got out of bed. Anyway, so yeah, they explained to him like, this is a fucking rough trail. Like, be really careful. And he's like, damn, am I good enough for this? And they're like, oh yeah, you seem chilling. And they're coming down this hill, fucking flying, dude. Basically going like 60 miles an hour, according to the doctor, and how much damage he took. But got into a rough spot, basically, because he was trying to keep up with them. And he doesn't remember any of this. He's just like pieced it all together. Because he, you know, he's like, I know myself, and if anything, I was probably trying to keep up with them. And hit this rough spot, you know, and he hit his brakes, and his front tire fucking, it flipped his bike, dude. Rolled it. Because, like, you know, if you're going that fast, if you're going 60 miles an hour downhill, and you hit a bump and you hit your brakes at the same time, you're basically just going to fucking endo. And like front flipped into a tree and smashed into the tree, and it fucking like shattered his skull. Like, or didn't shatter his skull. It fucking, he got like, what are they called? Like fucking mass level brain injury. Like shattered his wrist. The EMTs, yeah, he's hot. Peaky Blinders is hot. I've been told I look like that guy, which like I could kind of see it. Maybe like an Irish version of him. Not trying to brag or anything. Humble. Stay humble. Hashtag stay humble. Fuck, is it so bad if I have some confidence for once? But anyway, yeah. So yeah, fucking, he like had like multiple strokes. He like flatlined 3 times. The EMTs said his helmet was so filled with blood that they didn't know that it was possible for the human body to have that much blood. And both of his lungs collapsed. Like, it fucked him up, dude. He's so lucky to be alive. And basically, he happened to have, like, the best EMT crew possible at that time because they had to put stents into both of his lungs that had collapsed. Like, and they did that, like, on the field. Like, it was so bad that they knew that if they took him to the hospital, it was not going to be good. So they did it right there on Snow Basin Hill. But yeah, dude, lucky to be alive. And he still kills it. You know, he's telling me about, like, it messed with his memory and stuff, but he can still fucking cut hair, that's for sure. He's a cool guy, man. Like, it was fun to hang out with him and get to know him because he's into, like, all sorts of crazy shit. He said, like, now that, like, he did that, like, it basically, like, removed all of his fear of, like, biking and stuff like that, which has just made it even worse, kind of, because now he's taking, like, even bigger risks. And he was telling me about mountain boarding. And I was like, oh yeah, that seems really cool. I always wanted to get one, but basically, it seemed dangerous as fuck. Just for the exact reason that I explained, man. You like hit a rock or something and fucking get flipped into a tree. And also because it's like, well, how the fuck do you get up there? Like, what are you gonna take, like unless there's a lift or something, you're like hiking with a fucking 100-pound, 200-pound board up the mountain. And it just didn't like seem practical at the time. But he's like, no, dude, what you do is you get a kite. I was like, a kite? He's like, yeah, they people will go out there with kites and stuff. And telling me that it's like this really new thing, and that like it's got started in Europe. Like, you've seen the people that like surf with kites and stuff, but like doing it on the mountain is like just barely making its way over here to the US. And yeah, and like we just got, I was like, bro, that sounds so much fucking fun, because it could like literally pull you up the mountain. You would just have your own personal lift. So if you're snowboarding or whatever, you could go to mountains that don't even have lifts and don't charge and everything like that, and you could just go ride any powder you want without having to hike up the mountain. I was fucking sold on this shit, dude. I was like, how much do they cost? They're like $2,000. I'm gonna do it. And he was like showing me videos of how it works, and it's kind of like counterintuitive. It seems like in your head you would think that going down a hill and you're flying already, that the kite would pull you even faster, but it almost acts like a rudder, like an air brake kind of. So you can like use it, and if you position it right and pivot just right, you can like, first of all, you can fucking catch air. Like this guy, like he showed me this video, and this guy was like riding down the hill, and then he caught air, and it pulled him like fucking, he had to be like 1,000 feet off the ground. And then you just kind of like glide down, and if you control it right, you can just use it to like brake. And so it's like basically makes mountain boarding, which is like extremely dangerous, or can be, like this, he was called it like an old man's sport. It's just like, you know, dudes on their fucking... Yeah. I think I'm going to do it. I want one. At the very least, I want to go with him and try his wind sail. And try his mountain board. Maybe try it before I fucking sink, you know, $2,000 into a hobby. Because that's more than my car cost. But yeah. Super badass dude. It was fun, like, getting to know him better and hearing about the accident and everything and talking about fucking extreme sports. Man, fuck off. But anyway, enough about me. How was your day, Tommy?
Another once thriving town reduced to ruins by Starfall. Sad to think how many of them there are. I hope we can recover the place, if only to provide some kind of legacy for this place.
I want to try one of those wind kites so bad now, dude. It looks like so much fun. It's basically as close as you can get to flying. And it's not as dangerous as like base jumping or parachuting. We talked about fires and stuff, and he was telling me about these guys that do like tandem base jumping out in Moab. I was just like telling him how bad I want to be a smoke jumper, because when they took the trainings, they had me watching all those like promotional videos that the Forest Service does, where you're like, where it shows like the smoke jumpers parachuting out of airplanes to go fight fires in remote areas. And I was just like, fuck, dude, I want to do that so bad, John. Told the engine captain that took me through the training, I was like, dude, I want to do that. And he's like, laughed. He's like, you're not in shape enough to do that shit, dude. So those are some of the baddest motherfuckers on earth, dude. Biggest packs you've ever seen, parachuting into fucking 12 miles into uncharted territory. I was like, oh yeah, motherfucker, you watch me. Hell yeah. You groomed some dogs, came home, got way too high, took a nap, and now you're eating pineapples, watching me. What kind of pineapple? Like a raw pineapple or like the canned stuff? What'd you get high on? Ketamine? Whippets? Crack cocaine? Marijuana? I used to smoke so much, dude. I was the biggest pothead, but now that I've stopped for like 2 months now, I don't know if I could. I mean, I want to do it like all the time, but it just seems like easier. It's definitely cheaper not to. But the problem is I just drink more now. And it just cuts those, like, the costs I was saving by not buying weed. I'm spending more money on beer than I would have on weed. So maybe I'll like make a push to quit drinking and just try and smoke lightly. But I don't know. didn't miss like not dreaming. Fresh pineapple and weed. Fuck yeah, breakfast of champions. Dude, I hate it when you get stoned that you take like a 4-hour nap in the afternoon. You wake up and it's like 8 o'clock. It's like the worst feeling. I hate sleeping during the day. It makes me feel like shit. I don't think I've taken a nap in like longer than it's been since I've gotten laid, which is a long time. Don't sleep on a boy who can fall asleep twice in the same night and won't hesitate. Oh shit, Lily's getting sick. Alright, let's find whatever's in here and get... Maybe overcomplicate. I said, I thought by... Dude, I listened to that recording last night and it was bugging the shit out of me, dude. A lot of it was like flat. And I don't think this microphone does any favors to like singing. It cuts out all the mid-tones and the bass tones. Makes it really trebly and high-pitched and shrill. Not saying it was bad or anything, but I definitely like spent the whole day trying to practice like not being flat. Went and saw my buddy's piano recital and that was fucking cool, dude. To watch like him kill it, but like also like everybody else that was there too, like they're like, it was mostly like kids. There was a few teenagers and they're all better musicians than I'll probably ever be. Better singers, better at piano. And it was just like kind of this moment where I was like, fuck, I better put up or shut up. I need to like tighten it up, dude. Alright, I should fucking go back home before I get Lily killed. I guess I didn't have to do that. Fuck, I just wasted that. Alright, we still gotta go there, but I'm so sick that I need to sleep. And we could drop off this ore. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool to see. I got some terrible video of him playing. It felt weird, like I was in my spot and it wasn't the best seat in the house. The fucking mic stand was directly in the shot. So I did this like wide shot and he looked like tiny in it. Like he was just this like, you know, you couldn't see what he was doing, but I didn't want to like go up onto the stage and like be right all up in his business and stuff, you know what I mean? It just felt awkward to think about, you know, being, I don't know, it felt weird. It felt like the wrong decision, but so the video wasn't great and it was kind of embarrassing, but looking back, I probably should have just been like, fuck it. Don't let anything get in the way of the good shot. I tried to. The video definitely looked like a dad took it. Fuck, dude. Because I got this like big wide shot where you could see like all the background of the cathedral and the lights and stuff, but it just wasn't like the vibe. He had to go in and like digitally zoom in. And I don't know. I probably should have done that, but I hate digital zoom, dude. It drives me fucking ballistic. Like I never... You can zoom with a DSLR. That's another thing. That's a totally different thing. You can zoom with a focal, like a zoom lens. But if you try to zoom on a camera, it it's like nails on a chalkboard to me. I fucking hate the way it looks. I should have just gotten closer and just said, fuck it, dude. It's not like the Mormons are going to invite me over for dinner if I didn't upset anyone. But I don't know. I wasn't really dressed. I wore this and some black shorts, and I just didn't really look. It felt, I didn't want to embarrass any, you know, I didn't want to do like a bad look. But looking back in retrospect, I should have just been like, fuck them, and just gotten the good shot. As my my producing instructor back when I was in college said something that I'll never forget. He was like, don't ever let anyone, how did he say it? Don't ever let anyone get in the way of you being awesome. No. Don't ever let anyone get in the way of showing them how awesome you are. And that's what I did. I got a shitty shot. And then he had to digitally zoom. And I couldn't figure out how to fucking Google used to let you send like full-length files through email. Now they'll only let you send 30-second files. And it was like 2.5 minutes. So I would have either had to sat there and cut it into fucking 5 different segments and send them all to him individually. But I didn't want to do that. I wanted him to have the raw footage in 4K. But Google wouldn't let me send it to, so I had to send it on Facebook Messenger, and Facebook Messenger compressed the downloads. When he downloaded it, it was compressed, and then he put a digital zoom on it so you could see him better, and it didn't look good. So I'm embarrassed, and I know I could do better than that. Fuck, dude, I'm a Bachelor of Science in filmmaking, and I'm sending fucking shitty cell phone videos with one of the speakers broken. So it's got like stereo mics, but one of them is broken. So if I happen to be on that left side, it doesn't even pick the audio up. It's like this fucking old ass Samsung. I think it's an S8. That's like, I've had it for more than 5 years, and I bought it used when it was already old from my little brother for like $200. So it wasn't up to par, but it's okay. I beat myself up for it for like 2 hours. Especially fucking Google sending those shit, like not letting me send the full res footage and looking like fucking some 1990s fucking handycam shots. But it is what it is. You live and learn. Next time I'll have to find a better way to send large files. I think I'm just gonna ditch Gmail, honestly. I'm so fucking sick of their shit, dude. I'm gonna start using like Proton Mail or something like that. Use an email company that's free, because I pay a subscription to Google. And it's like, really? I can't even just send like a few gigabyte file? And I'm paying you guys money? What the fuck am I paying for? So I'm just gonna start. And plus they read your fucking emails too. There's like no privacy with Google. They'll fucking read your emails and put you on fucking government watch lists if their fucking AI algorithm misflags something. So I'm gonna just switch to Proton Mail. What do you like, Tommy? What was that in reference to? That I filmed him, or? I mean, I tried, dude, but I stuck out like a sore thumb when I locked in there, because it was before I got my hair done. I had to go to the earliest appointment would have been at 2:15, right in the middle of the recital, so I had to do it afterwards. And I showered and stuff, but I just looked like fucking Harry and the Hendersons. So I'm like, everybody else was in their like church clothes and looked all prim and proper, and I just felt like a fucking schmuck. So I didn't want to like embarrass him in front of everybody. Oh, the saying the teacher told me. Yeah, dude. He was a badass, man. He was one of my favorite instructors that I ever had. He was the instructor for the producing class. But they taught us, that was the class that got me like into the idea of streaming. They just did like a short, it was like a 1 or 2 day lecture on, Twitch and live streaming, and where it's basically saying that it was back then it was fucking nothing, but they were like, this is going to be the future. Like, this is going to be the future of filmmaking. And they were half right. I mean, it's not like they're working in my favor when you're getting silenced in countries that don't exist. And fuck, Tommy, I'm bored. This is boring. I had fun on that stream last night, but Facebook muted 344 minutes of it, which is basically the whole part that I was singing. I mean, not like anybody's gonna go back and watch a 6-7 hour VOD on Facebook, but if they did, it would have just been me doing this. So it just seems kind of fucking pointless. All right. First, we got to get rid of this illness. Got any requests, Tommy? What should I do? I was thinking I kind of want to just open up Ableton and fuck around. Maybe try and play some piano. I want to get this one game. It's like a piano learning game. Almost like Rock Band or Guitar Hero, but for piano. But I can't remember what it was called, and it's fucking expensive. It's not cheap. Because otherwise, I don't know, something like that would be like better content than if I just like jumped into Ableton Live and started trying to play piano. Because then I'm just kind of like lost in the woods. I'm not very good. And that one time we tried to do a music stream, it just felt like way too boring. At least with this, there's something like pretty to look at. Normally Saturday would be community day on my buddy's Minecraft server, but instead this Saturday they're jumping to random servers looking for content. I don't know. That sounds overly cumbersome. All right, I gotta pee. Think about it, Tommy. What do you want? We could just do a music jam again, honestly. But if I switched it to Ableton this time, I could use like the good mic. But if I try and stream Lily's big butt, it's just gonna crash the stream immediately. So I'll be right back. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna piss myself. Ah!
Rat shit, dirty old twat. 69 assholes tied in a knot. Hooray! Lizard shit, 5!
Oh, hey, Tommy, I did a thing. Check it out.
It's not his fault he can't read.
Every time I hit that, it makes me so happy, dude. I'm going to use that so often. I'm going to use that one at least like once a stream. Man, it's fucking dead, dude. You're the only one. I had one person in Twitch that tried to talk to me earlier, but I didn't have the Twitch tab up and they left. Fucking so frustrating. Yeah, this is boring, dude. I wish that I could, like, keep this screen up so that it's not just like Ableton Live. Because, like, non-music people don't. I mean, it just looks like a bar graph, like a bunch of fucking gadgets and gizmos and panels. So if I could just, like, have a picture of Lily's butt up while I'm, you know, fucking with the piano or making wacky sound beds. That's the goal. I don't know how I would do that. Maybe if I just recorded a video of Lily sleeping, which that sounds so creepy. But there's something that's like just an ambient overlay video that I could put over the Ableton screen. Because that's really what I want to do. Let's do this one step at a time. Fuck, I'm like fiending. I'm like fiending for something and I don't know what it is. It's probably weed. And I'm just like vaping like a chimney and it's not working. Stop slouching. It makes you look fucking slouchy. What do you think, Tommy? What's your vote? How do you feel about being a moderator? Do you think that sounds fun, or does it just seem like way too much work? What do you mean? No, that's fine. It's not because you said it. I just know that, I mean, I've been struggling with it ever since I stopped. I vape too much now. I drink too much now. It wasn't because you said it. I've been, you know, I've had my chances, but like straight up, I could guarantee you that if I did, especially if it was a cart, I would be fucking ripped out of my mind. I'd probably start thinking that I was dead and that none of this was real and getting all awkward. Yeah, I think it would be cool if you wanted to. I mean, it's pretty much like you're just doing what you do now, but If this shit starts popping off, which eventually, hopefully it will. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's going anywhere right now, but if it did, pretty much all you would have to do is like ban trolls, people that were mean to me. Anyone who has blonde hair, get him out. Get him the fuck out. But I don't really think, now that I think about it, it's probably not necessary right now, because it's like, it's not like my chat is like unhinged and out of control. It's not like people are coming in here and posting fucking Propecia ads. Okay. So let's try this. So I got Ableton open in the background. You can't see it because Lily is so pretty. She's more pretty than the Ableton. How is grooming? Did they give you any trouble? If they did, just tell me. I'll cut them. I'll make it look like an accident. I'll be like, oops, the scissors slipped. Why can't you hear it? Digital output, that's why. Ready for this shit to start popping? That's so hard. If we're gonna get banned for playing Doubt by 21 Pilots, I'll just make my own fucking version of Doubt that the algorithms can't detect. Still technically against copyright laws if you don't have a rotary license. But I don't care. Arrest me. Don't forget about. Oh wait, what does it do? Now I can't remember. Dude, that would be so cool if I could play the drum machine in real time and sing at the same time. That would take so much fucking rhythm. Do ch do 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 ch do. Ataka team, itaka me. Don't forget about. That's so hard, dude. I can't. I'm not on that level yet, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, ban all the ones that are mean to me. Anyone that's critical of me. Any girls that join but don't flirt with me. People, ban everyone who leaves in 20 seconds and doesn't chat. If they join that, I swear to God, that shit shouldn't bug me. It's fine, dude. I get it. Like, I do it myself too. Like, people, you know, they're flipping through, you know, they're looking for something else. Half the time they're not even real people. But it drives me nuts when someone joins and I flip through all my chats and I'm like, oh, welcome in, Rumbler, what's up? And then they like fucking leave. Dude, I feel like that shit would be so rude. Imagine if you did that at like an open mic. Like you walk into the bar and someone's like bearing their fucking heart and soul on this song that they wrote, and you walk into the bar and you just walk back out of the bar like fucking Homer Simpson disappearing into the hedges. Yeah, ban all of those motherfuckers. One was being an asshole for nails and scratched the hell out of me. Ew. Ew, they probably got poop on their claws. Digging in the cat box and eating cat shit. Dog, I love dogs, but they're fucking gross. So are cats, dude. Yeah, it's just pretty normal. Most of the, I mean, most of the dogs that I know, you can't really even do it with them. They're so, like, stubborn. You just gotta give them some chloroform. Chloroform the dog. That reminded me of an old Jeff Foxworthy bit. Don't forget about. Fuck, that's so hard. Matt was telling me that about teaching me his ways and saying that playing it live like this is like the dumbest, hardest way you can do it. Yeah, I was thinking that too. You probably wash them and stuff like that, but you can't wash an eagle when an eagle flies down and attacks illegal immigrants. They probably got poop on their hands. Probably poop on their own feet and then claw you with them. Or like monkeys, dude. That's always my biggest fear about getting attacked by an animal is not the claws, but how much poop is on the claws. I mean, you don't even have to go like full chloroform. That's for like kidnapping people, but you could just get like a light sedative. That could be part of your ad, you know. We'll get your dog high on ketamine. They'll K they'll K-hole and get their knuckles done. About you. That's so hard to play drums and sing at the same time. I don't think the drum machine is quite the vibe. That's so hard, dude. I want to get good. Tommy, fuck. It hurts my brain when I want to do something good and I can't do it right. Don't forget I can't fucking do it, dude. I can't. I'm gonna need to practice. And now is like not the place to do it. It's like practicing on stage. Like, hold on, guys, let me learn how to play. Yeah, that was an awesome video. It was just fucking wild, dude. I kind of felt bad for him. You know what I mean? I'm not like some root tootin', like, yeah, get him out. I just think, you know, maybe go through the popper channels. Maybe don't get kicked out of a gang and come here. Like, I don't know. It's a complicated subject, but I did feel bad for those people, dude. No one deserves to get attacked by an eagle. Do it, dude. Dose him on ketamine. Just be straight up about it, too. Like, call it like, I don't know what, you probably already have an established name for your company, but you could call it like you could come up with a clever name that incorporates like dogs and tripping on ketamine. And just K-hole that fucking dog, dude. It wouldn't even take very much. It wouldn't take as much as it takes me. Ketamine's a hell of a drug. Done it a few times. Not like an expert on it. But I did K-hole and it was fucking wild. It's kind of like whippets when you just like go into another dimension for however long. You kind of hallucinate, but it's almost like more like you dream. Yeah, that was wild. I like this kit. I like how it sounds. Dance Hall 80s kit. Share your input. Sweat, baby, sex is a Texas. Drop me, can you do the kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about? So put your hands down my pants, and I'll bet you feel nuts.
It's not his fault he can't read.
Yes, I'm Cisco, yes, I'm Ebert, and you're getting 2 thumbs up. You had enough of 2-hand touch, you want it rough, you're out of bounds. I want you smothered like you're covered, like my Waffle House hash browns. Come quicker than FedEx or Nipex. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Flag that, Facebook. Fucking clowns. Clown. Fucking Fuckerberg. Batteries died. Fuck, this is hard. It's way harder to just like continuously entertain people when you're like just making raw music. Because there's like dead air, you know what I mean? And I want to use this mic, but I know the second that I turn it on, the stream is going to crash. What's up, Rumblers? Love, the kind you clean up with the mop and bucket, like the lost catacombs of Egypt. Only God knows where we stuck it. Hieroglyphics, let me be specific. I want to be down in your South Seas, but I got this notion of the ocean. Starcraft advisory, so if I capsize and 5-side tide you cried. Sunk my battleship piece, turned me on a Mr. Coffee with that automatic drip. Oh, immediately lost someone. They're like, nope, not for me. This isn't Christian music. This isn't Louder with Crowder. What the fuck? Dude, I'm trying to get better at it, but I get so mad when people leave, dude. It is like a personal weakness. It's one thing when you leave, Tommy, because I get it. You hang out and... But when people like pop in and then they just leave, that was a fucking dope rendition of Bloodhound Gang. I fucked up the kick or the snare a few times. See, once you add the hi-hats in, it gets ridiculously hard. That's sick. See, this is way more fun. Now I'm having fun. I was not having fun with Call of Duty or Once Human. Ah, damn it. My neck fucking hurts. Tommy, buy me a chiropractor. Dude, why are my eyes always closed? Every time I look at the monitor, my fucking eyes are closed, and it makes me look like I'm like fucking passed out drunk. And I'm not. I'm wired. Look. See, look. I'm wide awake. Love, the kind you clean up with the mop and bucket, like the lost catacombs of Egypt, only God knows where we stuck it. What's another good Bloodhound Gang song? You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and... Fuck. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do like they do on the Discovery Channel. Get horny now. That's hard, dude. What's that one? Alright, Facebook, see you later. Go ahead and mute my audio. It's not like anyone's watching anyway. I know that whole album really well, but I don't know the names of the songs because they're one of those bands that did the like wacky names. Oh, this is on the newer album. Yeah, I remember this one. It's too loud.
Vulcanize the whoopee stick in the ham wallet. Cattle prod the oyster ditch with the lap rocket.
That's so hard, dude.
Tip the cranny axe in the gut locker. Retrofit the pudding hatch, ooh la la, with the points water. If I get you in the loop when I make a point to be straight with you, then in lieu of the innuendo, in the end, no, my intento, I'm Brazilian wax poetic, so pathetically.
Yeah, they used to hang out with the guys from CKY. I think they were in an episode of, I don't know if it was Viva La Bam but they like used to collab a lot. Oh, fuck. Wish I could pop that one fucking spot in my neck that's bugging me, dude. It's too tight. Oh, they're not even. They're just doing. That's so hard, dude. I need to do it the right way. All right, are we done with Lily? Should I just pull up the... Should I keep Lily sleeping up, or is that creepy? Because I just don't feel like people are interested, like, in the Ableton interface. But I want to figure out how to do this the right way. This is one of my favorites. Dear JC Elaine, I wrote to explain I'm your biggest fan. I just wanted to ask, could I eat your ass right back as soon as you can? You've... JC, but you ain't had mine. JC Elaine. Boom boom cha, boom cha, boom boom cha. Had a lot of time, had a lot of time. You've had a lot of dick, JC, but you ain't had mine. JC Elaine, I just want to not time, not night. Time, not night. What that mean? Oh, okay. I missed your previous comment. I sing this song. Come on, move the fuck out of my way. It's not hit.
It's not his fault he can't read.
I sing this song. Fuck, dude. I can't read. I sing this song all the night. My husband's like, of course this is your favorite song of theirs. Which one? JC Elaine? I fucking love this song, dude. Mom and Dad, this is JC. I just picture her like jumping on a trampoline. Now show 'em them titties. Now show 'em them titties. Would you fuck me for blow? Ew, oh wow, we're taking it this direction. Tommy, do you remember you bust out your fucking Jinkos, dude? I know you still have them. Come my lady, come my lady, you're my sugar fire, sugar baby. Come my lady, come baby, make sugar baby. Sexy, pretty little thing. Got with your onion rings. She's like fat. Sex appeal. Oh, the foxtrot. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I'll show you my favorite by them. Yeah, fuck this. This band's so dumb, dude. They're only cool, like, non-ironic, or ironically. Fuck, I got too many windows. Hooray for boobies! hard, dude. This, like, almost every single song on this album is a banger, dude. But I think this one is my favorite. Okay. It's really hard to pick one. But, okay, let me say it this way. It might not be my favorite, but I really like this one. Actually, no. Dude, we're going to do the whole... I swear we're going to... I wish I was good at drums, bro. I've always wanted to be good at drums, but it was like my worst instrument. I hope you flip some guy the bird. He cuts you off and you're forced to swerve in front of a bus. This biological waste light turns red. You have no brakes. Truck gets it all on tape. This song is like, it's just punk as fuck, dude. Die, 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 die. My mic is peaking. Die. Does the mic sound terrible? The mic keeps peaking. Yeah, it's so good. This is like a proper punk song. I hope it helps to. Fuck. I don't really know the drums. I hope you die. It's so hard. I got this little drum pad, but I bought these too because I thought it would work and it didn't. Fucking drumsticks. Need pressure. Die, 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 die. Shit. Oops. Balls on chin. Should we look? Oh, I feel rude. That's rude. We should respect Lily. She's a proper lady. Just put the camera right up her poop chute. That's the other way, cause he's the guy you cut off the other day. I hope this helps to clarify. I hope this helps to emphasize. I hope you die! Ow. It's for apple. B is for balloon. C is for crayon. D is for drum. Like here is a nutshell. $1,972. That's the year because it goes in the boot. Fuck, what am I doing? What's up, chat? Welcome in, Rumble. I don't know the words to this song. See inevitable return, baby. I don't like how I'm not in camera when I go over to my keyboard. I have to like pull the camera over. That sound is hilarious. The Great White. The Pope, the inevitable return of the Great White Dope. One part the power, the Great White Dope. One part the Führer, one part the Pope, the inevitable return of the Great White Dope. One part the Führer, one part the Pope, the inevitable return of the Great White Dope. One part the Führer, one part the Pope, the inevitable return of the Great White Dope. One part the Führer, one part the Pope, the inevitable return of the Great White Dope. One part the Führer, one part the Pope, the inevitable return of the Great White Dope. One part the Führer, one part the Pope, the inevitable return of the Great White Dope. Great White Dope. Fuck yeah, that was awesome. What's up, Rumblers? Welcome in. I need to clip that one too. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. This song is great, dude. I fucking love this song. I'm surprised you didn't bring this one up, Tommy.
Hello, Mother Dear.
Hello, Mother Dear.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to think of words that rhyme with vagina.
Oh.
Lima. Like lima bean?
How
How about
that,
teenage witch Sabrina?
No, that's a made-up word, Jim. Why don't you change the word vagina to something else?
Like
Boxer, pussy, or cunt.
Oh, damn.
The kick is too much. It's too loud. My last girlfriend didn't like me, but she might be most likely a dyke. She just didn't excite me. Yeah, but that was alright. She was hotter than the sun, but you were not that right. My mistake, she was more flaky than a leopard colony. I think I would have been a much better company. I don't know the words. Early bird gets a word, spread your legs and spread the word. So what if I'm not the smartest peanut in the turd? But it's hard to find a girl with a viper tattooed on her pussy. Now, how many girls know you pay harmonica with their pussy like a seat? Right to the tree. Gee, you know what I really wanted a girl? Me. Vagina. Any kind of new vagina. Like vagina. Calvin Klein kind of. South Carolina. Fuck! Winning more like winners. Who runner up? But the older that they are, the easier to get to pick up. What's up, Rumble? We're rumbling. Sizzler! Fuck. I can't do 3. I can do 2, but I can't do 3. It's like juggling. Me. I need to find a new vagina. Of new vagina. To rhyme with like vagina. Calvin Klein kinda. South Carolina. That's so hard, dude. I gotta get good at this. I've been told this is the dumbest way to do it, and I'm like, okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it the dumbest, hardest, most overly complicated way, and then everything else will be easy. Vagina, 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 vagina. My hair looks like shit. That's the only problem. It looks great, but it gets tousled easily. So if I like bump it, all of a sudden I look like fucking Jim Carrey from Dumb and Dumber. Never seen it coming. Yeah, Tupac Shakur. Nah, bitch. I'm talking about motherfucking Falco and shit. Falco? Web channels when I can watch it later. Reruns are reruns, so what's happening? He's knocked up and rides on crack again. Beat, boat, a whole nutty buddy. Make whoopee to a batch of silly putty. Eat it. In front of my pets. So I send him UPS. Party of 5! There's a party of 5! That's that deal, boss going nowhere, some chance we will! Do it, hey! Stop it, you're making me blush. It does look really good. Except, I mean, I can't get the back to behave right. Pickles make a sweet reading. Sneezing! But the front, like... Oh, that's a little too much. Make a prank call pretending I'm a mine. Get stuck in traffic, just pass the time. Your hair looks good, Tommy. Stop it. What don't you? Going on. Down to the bedroom, down, down, up bedroom thoughts. Just on the parents on party of fun. That deal's not going nowhere. Some chance we will. I need to pee, but I don't want to miss this part. When you want to come, relax, don't do it. When you want to go to it, do it. When you want to come.
I might be tidy whitey and I'm smuggling plums. When you want to come. I might be tidy whitey and I'm smuggling plums. When you want to come.
I'm mighty tidy whitey, I'm smuggling plums. When you want to come. I like that bass that they have. It's like a subtone. Yo, 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 yo! What it is, you motherfuckers? Oh shit, here comes Pac-Man. Pac-Man, what's up? Me, you bitches, I'm high on crack. Want a free mess? No, Pac-Man, drugs are bad.
Nope, can't help you, man.
Pussies! Whoa! Holy shit! Going out there, not going nowhere. Since we will. Let the beer out there. Don't that one. Relax. Go to it when you wanna go to it. Relax. Don't do it when you wanna come. Relax. Don't do it when you wanna go to it. Relax. Don't do it when you wanna come. That was fun, dude. I'm gonna make you blush if you don't stop it. Alright, I gotta pee. Don't leave, Rumble. Fuck. That's not the right kit. It is a challenge.
I know you got your reservations. Starvation like a third world nation. So do it for the children and I'll make a donation. My flies in your eyes, let me rise to be a kitchen.
Fucking what up, Rumble?
I tend to be brief, so when you're sinking your teeth deep into my beef, you can follow, but it's kinda like McDonald's realize it's just a happy meal, so you can't supersize it.
I gotta be honest, this is probably one of the weakest songs on this album. But I like the chorus. The chorus is sick. It's heavy as fuck. Damn it, I got a giant pimple right there. Gross! Do it on stream. We'll fix it live. Down on this. Down on this. Down on this. That doesn't fit. I need like an 808 kit. This kit fits most of their songs because most of their songs are just like fucking like, what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Jump in, 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 jump in. We're with the spot. You'll be done with this. You'll be done with this. Yeah, I'm down on this. I'm in heart of hot man chicken. Don't afraid to wiggle those purple bulldog cheeks. It is a challenge, Tommy. Although, I might not be... God, that's bugging me, dude. Sorry. It's gross. I shouldn't do that. Wipe it on my pants. That'll get me some viewers. Oh, we lost one. Sorry, I'm gross.
Ugh, that was creepy. I would rather slurp rancid tuna salad out of my own ass, or scour my boobies off with a rusty SOS pad, or hump a piece of splintered balsa wood.
Can't. Oh, that's just... Magnum cum nada. Magna cum nada. This song is sick. Actually, this song, like, I like the opening, but then the chorus or the verses are kind of weak. I mean, now that I like really look at it, it's definitely front loaded. And then there's some like kind of weak stuff. Bring it on. Ah, fuck, dude. I suck at flirting. Have you ever... Okay, like, this is how bad I am at flirting. Have you ever read Dunk and Egg by George R.R. Martin? What is it called? A Night of the Seven Kingdoms? So basically, long story short... Fuck, dude. Yeah, see? You can already tell. This is, yeah, dry as fucking Ben Shapiro's wife's vagina. Yeah, I suck at it. Maybe help me. Teach me a thing or two about flirting, Tommy. Tell me what I should say to the ladies. No. Oh, you're talking about you haven't heard. I thought you were like, no, I'm not going to teach you to flirt. See, that's a problem. There's like a delay. So it's like, sometimes it's hard to tell if it's a non-specific statement. You're like at least 30 seconds behind me. So it's like hard to tell when you say no, like what it's in reference to. But yeah, it's really good. But basically, long story short, fuck, dude. This is how I flirt. Like, Dunk is a knight of the Seven Kingdoms. He's a badass, and he's one of the few knights that actually has like morals and values. And Aegon is the true heir to the Targaryen throne. But long story short, like, Aegon was raised in what do they call it? Like, court. He was raised in court, so he knows all the intricacies of like bedding women and stuff like that. Like, even though he's just like, he's a little kid, he's probably like maybe 10, 12 years old, but he's like trying to teach Dunk how to flirt. And he's like, I like fuck, dude. I got this is a terrible story. Basically, he's like tries to tell him like, tell her you like her dress and that it matches her eyes, and he like later on it like comes up where a chance to flirt, and he fucks it up. Basically, long story short, I don't know. It does. That's how I flirt. It's a simple statement like, "Oh, your gown looks nice. I like your eyes." But he's basically like, he says something about her nose or something like that. He's like, you look like you can smell very well. That's how I flirt. I suck. Spent a long time out of the game. We're losing people like crazy on Rumble, dude. When we were jamming Bloodhound Gang, we lost half our audience. Fuck. Hemorrhaging. I really like this song.
All right now, boys and girls. We've got another story.
Dude, this
for
is
you now.
bugging me.
We want to introduce to you another friend of the Bible.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! If I were God, there would be no explicit sex on TV. If I were God, there would not worship fiery idols. If I were, I don't know the words.
Thou shalt make fun of Hindus. Thou shalt not make us weep too. If I were God, that's what I'd do.
Heavens no.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I'm kind of over it. It's losing its appeal. It's losing its steam. So yeah, dude. Oh, I'm gonna get kicked out of the game. We won't have anything to look at. Can I turn the flashlight on or... There we go. I just got to keep a lookout on Lily because she has a lot of fans that try and creep in our fucking windows. You know what I'm talking about. All this talk about AI girlfriends, I have the best one. Like, I'm like state of the art, cutting edge on AI girlfriends. But truth be told, Lily doesn't really seem to have time for me. She doesn't really validate my emotions the way I would like. She's out stomping rabbits with her high heels, and you know, it's hard. I do a lot to provide for her. I'm out scrapping and scraping, and I come home and she doesn't even make eye contact with me when we have sex. I tried to force her to do it, and she held a knife to my throat. Yeah, I don't know. You're right. I don't know. She's a good girl, but I kind of feel more like a bodyguard than a boyfriend. She's just, I get it, you know. She's so focused on her performances, and she's a pop star, but she comes home so drunk that she just falls asleep in her concert clothes, her performance clothes. And I've tried to tell her, just like, put some comfy pajamas on. And she's like, fuck you. She throws a throwing knife at the wall. Throws a throwing knife at the wall behind me. It's tough, dude. It's a tough life. I kind of feel not validated, which is fine. Like I'm big potatoes. I don't need validation, but it just kind of feels like she doesn't really care about me as a person. But that's my sad story. Doesn't mean I'm gonna abandon her, because otherwise some fucking Venezuelan creeps are gonna climb through the windows, try to fornicate her without her consent. She drank enough Fireball at last night's show that she might as well have gotten roofied. Anyway. Oh, that walkie-talkie, yeah. Boom. That's the shot right there. Wait. Right there. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know. She's a badass. But it's not the same as it was when we first started dating. When we first started dating, she would ride me like a horse. And now she just comes home, obliterated on Fireball, throws the bottle at my head. Her blood heals from killing a rabbit. She gets the blood all over the bed, and I'm kind of worried about I'm kind of worried about bloodborne pathogens. Like, can I wipe those off? She's like, fuck you! Throws a throwing knife at my head. I guess what I'm saying is I'm worried that the alcohol is changing her into a worse person. She's not the girl I fell in love with. She sleeps 12 hours. She's always mean and bitter. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. I mean, I am kind of a cowboy, so maybe that's a... Back when we first started dating, that would have been one of her more honorable traits. But it's just not the same anymore, I had to buy a fleshlight. And then she found me using it and got mad. Threw a throwing knife at me. Yes, of course I know that song, Tommy. Who's that, Toby Keith? I gotta admit, I wasn't a big fan of country until Post Malone popped into the scene. I like old school country. Garth Brooks is kind of a douchebag, but his music was good back then. He's just gotten really woke and fucking creepy. But Tim McGraw's dope. That single that he put out recently is really good. Or I don't think it was a single. I think it was a full-length album. Is that who sings it? Big and Rich? Sounds to me it sounds like fucking every country singer sounds like Toby Keith. Unless they put fucking rap beats in there, and then I just assume that they're doing a featured with fucking Jelly Roll. There's been a revitalization of that genre lately with cool people like Post getting in there, but fuck, dude. Everything from early 2000s to for 20 years country music fucking sucked, dude. It sucked. I like Tim or Morgan Wallen. He's got some bangers. All right. Let's keep this fucking wagon train a moving. Oh, welcome in, Rumblers. Feel free to participate in the chat if you're actually real people. The thing is, Rumble thinks that there's a lot of bots on Rumble. So the more you chat and chat it up with my beautiful friend Tommy here and myself, you know, who knows? You might make some friends, make some long-lasting connections. We're just breaking all the rules on Facebook right now, getting DMCA'd by playing popular music that's already copyrighted. We're fucking trudging our way through this, like figuring it out one step at a time. So Morgan Wallen did I Had Some Help with Post. That's probably his most popular song. But he also had this song. Remember that girl? No, I didn't hear about Garth Brooks and the Bodies, Tommy. But what I have heard, I love Tom Segura. He's one of my favorite comedians. He's just a creep and hilarious. But he went on this stint and he was just riffing on Garth Brooks like hard. And just how fucking creepy and weird he is. And he was like playing all this footage of him, how he looks like a fucking psychopath. And he was doing like AI pictures of Garth Brooks eating babies and shit like that. And it was funny, dude. I gotta get it. He's a creep. That whole like alter persona he tried to do where he was gonna be like emo was a complete failure. Just stick to your old stuff. You know what I mean? If you're gonna, I don't know. This is complicated because what the fuck do I have to say? I don't even have a single song written. So it's like I mean, I'm not preaching to the choir. What do you say? Like, it's like the raccoons talking to the humans or something. But just keep playing your classics. If you're going to do like a progressive, like, oh, I'm Garth Brooks and I'm coming back, make sure that it's good. Because if it's not, you're going to get fucking thrown into the abyss. Especially in this modern day and age, dude. Like, people don't have time to care about your, like, fucking comeback if it's not good. It better be good. So anyway, focus in. I want to show you this song, Tommy. Remember that girl I told you about? Oh, you saw the Tom Segura thing too? I know where the bodies are, Garth. And he had like the pictures of him. He did a whole bunch of pictures on his like social media pages where Garth, it was like AI generated pictures of Garth Brooks eating babies. He's like, he had like fangs and shit. He was like covered in blood. Anyway, I'm trying to focus. So we're going to do some Morgan Wallen. And this song, remember that girl I told you about, Tommy, that I tried to date? And she like ditched me for her. She got all involved with me. Oh, I'm so in love with you, blah, blah. No, she didn't say that, but you know what I mean? Like, blah, blah, blah. And she wound up like going back to the guy that had dumped her. And like I told you about all those, like she was the one that showed me Zach Bryan. Fucking memory's starting to go, dude. The Woods girl, yeah. It wasn't the Woods. Because like that didn't happen. I took her out on a drive to show her Eden, and she took so long to get fucking ready that it was like nighttime. And I was like, well, normally this place is really cool. It's my favorite place in the world, but it's dark outside. So unless we're going to go buy some fucking headlamps from the hardware store back in Ogden. Like, we might as well just go to the restaurant. But yeah, the woods, you're the woods girl. None of that ever happened. You imagined all of that. Where the fuck is this song, dude? God damn it. I'm on Morgan Wallen's Spotify page. You have to literally do it yourself. No, nope, nope, nope. Okay, so this song is really good. I don't know why I went on this tangent. We just went from Bloodhound Gang to this. Yeah, it's because we were talking about country music. This is one of the few country songs. I would say Zach Bryan is more like folk music. He doesn't really strike me as a country singer. But there's like a fine line. But this is one of the few country songs that I've liked recently. You say them city boys living in those high-rise condos only left you feeling low. Those little smoke glass fancy cars still go fast, but never got you where you wanted to go. However, alone is the milkshake. Every truck curled up and they bound up in the Benzene. Don't mind me, I'm just talking Tennessee. Girl, don't blame me if I slip and call you baby. That's just my way of letting the lady know she's working on me. There I go, let my Southside show whiskey whisper low. Little sweet nothing, southernisms, jacket 7 sipping, hoping that you're digging on me. Talking Tennessee. You say the street lights only ever let you see the skyline. It's been a long time. Says the Milky Way and Jupiter Anus took your breath away. You're like you're taking mine. What you say we grab some tip, get on a new star. Catch a few fireflies in a moonshine jar. Don't mind me, I'm just talking Tennessee. Girl, don't blame me if I slip and call you baby. That's just my way of letting the lady know she's working on me. There I go, letting my Southside show whiskey whisper low. Little sweet nothing, southernisms, jacket 7 sipping, hoping that you're digging on me. Talking Tennessee. Yeah. I wish I had my steel guitar. Boom, bum, bum. There I go, let my Southside show whiskey whisper low. Little sweet nothing, 7isms, jacket 7 sipping, hoping that you're digging on me. Talking Tennessee. Oh, talking Tennessee. Yeah. Fuck, talking Tennessee. That song reminds me of being in love. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Now shut up. This song sucks. All of his... I wouldn't say all of his other songs suck. Tommy said she's dumb for turning down an imaginary scenario in the woods. I mean, you know, fuck, dude, this is hard because I'm just trying to be like her protector. She's probably creeped out. She didn't know me. She probably, like most girls do, thought that I was gonna fucking like kidnap her and bury her in the woods or some shit. It's like the looks that people give me when I go to the grocery store and they're like, oh, you look like a creep. And they like lock their fucking car. They make sure their car is locked and they hit it 4 times just to make sure that I know that I hear the beep, 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 beep. I mean, I get it. Doesn't make it right? No. I would have fucking dove on that chance. Nobody out there. But it's like I said last time, I was just trying to make her feel comfortable. I was trying to be a gentleman. And she was not comfortable. But she still showed me some cool bands. And I fucking kill that song, dude. Especially if I could play it with my guitar, I could play it with my bass. Yeah. What the fuck, Tommy? You were... Now I'm mad. I feel betrayed. You're supposed to be moderating for me and trying to make me blush and teach me to flirt properly without creeping girls out. And you're just gonna watch some Heath Ledger movie that you've seen 20,000 times? Come on. It's on DVR. What is it on? I don't know. You know what? That question isn't even important. I feel betrayed. I feel it. Feel it in my heart. It's a good movie, don't get me wrong, but like you could DVR it. It's also available all the time on several different platforms. This is like fucking raw, genuine shit. Pouring my heart out, telling you about all the times I got fucking, what do you call it? Side shelved? How would you say that? I liked her so much too, and she really didn't deserve it. She was like, she's a good girl, but don't get me wrong. Opening on the first date with how much money do you make, and then when I reluctantly tell you, and you're like, I make more. That's not a good look, man. But I liked her so much that I was willing to like put that aside. Like, oh yeah, I get it, dude. She has kids. She's trying to look out for them. If only she could see me now. If only she could see me now. She scoffed at the house that I was living in, which is a great house. It was a nice house. I loved that place. I did. She scoffed at my wages. Where was I working back then? I was at Lagoon. I was doing auto body paint. The hardest type of painting for Lagoon. Like, all my friends and family loved it when I worked at that place because I got free season passes for like, 7 different people. They loved it. Do I have your attention? Don't get butthurt. I'm just kidding with you, dude. I'm not butthurt. Butthurt, do you watch that guy? That fucking Swedish guy? I think he's like Swedish or like Norwegian. What is this? I can't do the Swedish accent right. What is butt hurt? My friend was having a party, and I did not get invited to the party, and I was depressed. I did not like this. I wanted to go to the party, but he said to me, Zulu, what's his name? Zulu or some Zula. That's his name, Zula. Zula, do not get buttered. What is this? What? You say that do you not get buttered like pancake? You butter me up. You would say you couldn't invite me to a party, and then you butter me up like a pancake. That guy's fucking hilarious, dude. I love his videos. It make me so happy. Tommy, give me flirting lessons. How do I do it? I don't even, dude, honestly, like, let's be real. I'm good at flirting. I could do it. Maybe I'm not good at it, but I can do it. What I need is like ice-breaking lessons. How do you, when you see a cute girl at the fucking gas station, and everybody's in a hurry to like, and they're very like transactional, what do you even say? I like your shoes. Hey, nice shoes. Want to fuck? That's my friend Adam that I had from like high school, or like old friend. Who knows what he's doing now? But he always he would say that. It was a joke, right? Like he would just barge to it. Hey, nice shoes. Want to fuck? You like pizza? You want, or no? He'd be like, you want to get a pizza and maybe have sex? And they'd be like, no. And he'd be like, what? You don't like pizza? Give me, butter you up like a pancake. Yeah, dude. Dude, the delay is real. Damn, you're at the butter me up like a pancake? That was like 2 minutes ago. Tommy, you should refresh your Rumble browser. I think the delay is catching up with you. The longer that you've been watching, it gets like worse and worse. Teach me to flirt. You're pretty good at it. What did I say? I know I've got some, I'm not like, you know, maybe like a 3 out of 5. I can flirt, but it's only once I'm like in the fucking pocket, you know? I'm good at flirting with like girlfriends and people that are like interested, but like how do I break the ice with like a stranger in the middle of like a public scenario because everyone's so transactional? That's what I can't get past. I mean, I guess if they had like a Hurley shirt or something, I'd be like, oh, you know, Hurley, do you like to ride? Like, and you try and navigate your way through it, but apparently, yeah, me too. I'm shy till I get to know you. But it's hard. It's hard, dude. It's hard when you see like a cute girl in public and you're like, fuck, I should talk to her. And you're just like, what can I say that doesn't make me sound like Jim Carrey from Dumb and Dumber when he's like, big gulps, huh? It's not. Here, I got this one for you, Tommy. So Tommy says, fuck, I can't make sentences that make sense tonight.
It's not his fault he can't read.
That clip makes me so happy, dude. I understood what you were saying, though. I didn't notice you messed up the sentence. Butter, what is buttered? Buttered like a pancake? Have you seen that guy? Dude, you gotta look up Zula. He's so fucking funny, dude. All of his videos are like about the because like the whole idea is that he came to America from like fucking Sweden or Norwegia or some shit, and he doesn't understand like idioms. So every video that he does is like someone saying like an idiom, and he's like, "What is this? What does this mean?" All right, we gotta keep this train rolling. Now what? Where do we go from here? Should we do some trench? Should we do some hardcore music? Should we just keep playing fat beats? Yeah, the beats aren't working. Audio effects. I need to find... So I imported this like whole library of sounds. That's fucking cool. I like that. I should play that at the beginning of my stream. What? Dude, once I reconcile with the power of this fucking sword that I've been given by buying an Ableton Light license, like it's, I swear, man, I just need to sit and fuck around with this shit. Fucking Rumble, go home, you're drunk. Oh, dude. Yeah, it was fucking up for me too earlier. But I think it was my graphics card. Because it looked like the stream was lagging and it was driving me fucking nuts when I was playing Call of Duty, and I was like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Does that how my stream looks? And I pulled it up on my phone and it looked fine. Maybe close out of the app and then re-pull it back up. I like that. I like that one. I'm gonna have to remember that one. Dude, so simple. Like one key. And then if I was like opening, like playing Call of Duty. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. fucking cool. Meow. My rumble's falling behind too. Just meowing. Meowing at the moon. Meow. 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 These are really cool. So these are 106 live key effects. Dude, this is so cool. These are like perfect ambiance for like games that don't have music, or you could just like mute the music and have this like playing at the beginning of the stream. Can't even hear it. Meow! 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 That's so cool. That's fucking dope, dude. 106 live key effects. I need to remember that. Because I could literally just hit a button and like make the beginning of the stream, like, or any part of it so much more entertaining. See, that's what I want to really get into. Like, games are fun and all, like, you know, but you can only, like, you're kind of just, like, fucking wasting your time. I don't know how to put it, but, like, but it's another thing if you have, like, a fucking beautiful image of a beautiful girl in the background. It just adds so much to it. And then I have all of these like ambient sound effects that I'm trying to find. There's like one where it's like a lion like roaring, and if you play it, but you can play it on the keyboard and assign it different tones. Like, so the lower of the tone you play, it sounds like a fucking dinosaur. Okay, I gotta pee. You're so innocent after all the shit you did. Every day you ain't innocent. Can't wash your hands of this. I had some help. Been deep in every weekend. If you couldn't tell, they say teamwork makes the dream work. Hell, I had some help. It takes two to be all you do. Ooh, better you blame me, and baby I blame you. That ain't the truth. Had some help. It ain't like I can make this kind of mess all by myself. Don't act like you ain't helped me pull that bottle off the shelf. Be deep in every weekend. If you couldn't tell, it's the teamwork makes a dream work. Hell, I had some help. Help! All right, we're back. Lily looks safe. I fucking love that song, dude. It is like one of the best hits. Definitely one of the best hits of the year. Actually, wasn't that the same? I don't know if that was the same year that Clancy came out. I think it was that Clancy might have come out the year before. I don't know. That year was a blur for me because it was like my life was literally torn apart. Torn apart in that year. And I was at the fucking mercy of the Lord. Like, not even fucking joking, dude. Like, I found God in that year because I thought for sure I was going to be in the worst place ever. I found something. You're not back. Yeah, I know. I'm getting there. This time I knew that I was doing it. Which is the job? I can't get the back to perform properly. The back kind of looks like a bowl cut. There we go. That's fine. Not like you can see it. Alright, we might as well keep going in that same vein. So Facebook's whole goal is to get you to stop playing music that's copyrighted by muting those section of your streams, right? That's the goal. They stop banning people, which is it's a good step. That's a good step. Because if you ban people, then you just martyr them. And then they can go and be like, oh, I went and joined Rumble because Facebook banned me and shut down my livelihood. But, so now what they do is if you get DMCA'd, they mute that section of the audio. But who the fuck cares, right? Because you can still hear it. You're here hanging out. Nope, not going to say it. Be good, Tommy. Say it. You already went that far. You might as well say what's on your mind. So, yeah. So their new method is to mute the sections of the audio. But A, you're here hanging out, and we're jamming and vibing. Rumble's not muting me. I haven't got any DMCAs from Rumble. In fact, my Rumble audience is bigger than any other one. I'm shadow banned on Facebook. They stopped showing me to people. Shadow banned on YouTube. I had 2 people pop in. I'm pretty sure I'm shadow banned on Twitch. You thought something inappropriate about my hair? Like what? Gonna rough it up, Tommy? In the internet? Over the internet? Or was it just like, oh, the back kind of, I don't know. If it's not right, it kind of looks like a bowl cut. But it's gonna grow in. Okay, we're doing it. I fucking love this song so much, and it's on my mind. Woo! This song gives me the feels. Late night on a limousine, I got 10 problems down in Tennessee, and I ain't got the time to fix them all. Strip ribs at Tiffany's, let Bethany's, I'm sitting at a bar at 17th, and I'm gone. With them cold ones coming and that smoke filling up my lungs, I got fuck you money, girl, come on and get you some. And it's hard to walk a straight line when they're carving up them jeans. I'm just looking for the right ones, but them wrong ones keep looking at me. Straight up out of Louisiana, I'm a good boy and a good man, and a six-pack and a farmer's tan, top of the world. I can't help if they want to prance, right now they want to dance, but your cowboys say it, please don't take the girl. Oh, keep them cold ones coming and the smoke fill up my lungs. I got country money and come on and get you some. And it's hard to walk a straight line when it's curving up them jeans. I'm just looking for the right ones, but them wrong ones keep looking at me. This song has like metal vibes, dude. It's like loosely metal. I wish I did too, Tommy. It just sounds fucking cool. It feels cool to say it. It's okay to be broke, but say it. Yeah, I definitely don't have fuck you money. I barely have fire boot money. But I bought them real quick before I could drink. Before I could drink all, like, I mean, a lot. I wouldn't drink all that money away, but I gotta order the fire boots. They gotta come. I gotta break them in, go up on some hikes. Yeah, I wish I had fuck you money, but it feels so cool to say it and pretend like it's real. Girl, come on and get you some. I mean, in fairness, compared to most of the world, we do have fuck you money. Most struggling Americans are in the 1%. Definitely in the 10% of people with the most money in the world. And that, when I like learned about that, and like I didn't think that was necessarily true. I'm just like, fuck, dude, I'm as poor as the goddamn people in the cobalt mines in South Africa. Not really. That's not true. We're really lucky to be in the position that we're in. Fuck, we're lucky to be in a country that only has taxes, and that's the worst thing. You could be in a country where the fucking Taliban, come Mr. Taliban, tally my banana. Daylight come and we won't go home. Yeah, his voice goes really well with country. Mine does too, damn it. Fucking, I could do it. I could do Post Malone. It's not perfect, I get it. It's not that good. Like, he's doing it every day. But imagine if, fuck, dude, imagine if I was doing it every day. Instead of, like, working at 2 parks and fighting fires and making videos and doing all the shit that I'm doing. Like, I get it. I could do it. I'm going to do it. This is going to be, I'm going to put out an album this summer. It might not be perfect. It's not going to be no F1 trillion long bed by any stretch of the imagination, but one of my biggest goals is to just put out like a solid album this summer. One of my biggest, hardest to achieve goals, because that's, you know, it takes a lot of work. A lot of work and a lot of mixing and a lot of money to pay someone that knows how to mix and master, because it's one thing to record it. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to make an album. I want to make a trilogy. I want to write a trilogy. That's where this fucking wagon trains are moving. I get it. I'm no Post Malone. I'm no Ben Shapiro. I'm no Tim Pool. I'm no Louder with Crowder. I'm no Joe Rogan. But this thing is going somewhere. This fucking train is going somewhere, even if it's off the rails. I appreciate that, Tommy. I believe in me too. But I got a lot of fucking haters. A lot. Haters, rejoice. Today is the day that you will fail at hating. You have not seen the majesty of the White Lord and his fucking great haircut. Now is the time for you to perish. What is, dude, my fucking, I went out to the bar with one of my friends, some like friends from the pool, or from the, fucking Christ. Words, it's not his fault he can't read.
It's not his fault he can't read.
I went out to the bar with some old friends from some friends with some friends from the Tubing Hill, and my buddy John is a fucking psycho, dude. He's so funny. He was like screaming. He was shit faced. and he was like screaming out this prayer from the Bible, and it was great. It was a good one. He was basically like, it's I don't know what it said exactly, but basically it was said that like anyone that fucks with me or my friends is gonna fucking get buried. And it was a cool moment, dude. Cause I don't know scriptures and stuff. Like I'm not a religious person. But to like hear him say that, it like made me feel like he had my back. And he's a savage, dude. He went to prison. Like, John will fucking shank you if you fuck with me. So anybody that's got any fucking bright ideas, if I can't clean up the mess, John will. So yeah, go ahead, make your fucking move, pussies. Everybody wants to hate, but they can't do it directly. They're too scared. They won't do it to your face. They just do it behind your back. And that shit bugs me, man. You shouldn't say, those are like curses. You're putting curses on your alleged friends and family. You don't say curses to people. You say the fucking, what is that prayer, dude? And I shall strike down anyone who fucks with my family or friends. He was like yelling it in the bar. It was so fun, dude. I had a great time. It was great. I think it was Ezekiel. I'm not a religious person, but I'm definitely interested in scripture. Like I consider myself a student of anything. Like I'm not closed-minded to anything. Like if it makes sense, it makes sense. Like stoning the gays is probably not the best idea. I'm not a big fan of that passage. But like it basically said like, and he who is the Lord, and anyone who will mess with me or my friends will get struck down. He was like yelling it in the bar. It was so fun. I love John, dude. He's one of my favorite people that I've ever met. One of the hardest workers you've ever known. Helped him dig a French drain underneath his fucking driveway. Like, we get into some crazy shit. Helped him move like 300 cubic meters of river rock. All right. Without further delay, where should we go from this, Tommy? As my moderator, I would expect that you can, like, keep me on the rails when I'm ranting too much. And we gotta just play some, like, fucking Post Malone. You're like the zeitgeist for the channel. You're the one that is plugged into, like, what the vibe is. Are we staring at Lily in her dress too much? Do we need to... Do we need to up the tempo? Do we need to put some music on? Do I need to shut the fuck up? I feel like it's been fairly entertaining. We lost like... We had 6 people on Rumble at one point, but half of them left. You've got to jump in your step, better rip in your rap. And everybody knows it. So just try to be proud. And don't forget you aren't allowed to brag. I just gave myself the shivers. And that's what you get when you think about her. I just gave myself the shivers. That's what you get. That's what you get. Without this song, you can do no wrong. Many will enter, but few will win. So please be sure to read the fine print. Is that the vibe? What is the vibe? Ooh, dude. Can I show you a new band, Tommy? Have you heard of Shabuzi? Okay, we'll do that. We'll do... What's it called? What's the song? Shabuzi? Shabuzi. A bar song. Yes, I have heard this song. We'll play this, and I want to show you a band that I think you'll like a lot. It's like Portland emo, like fucking Northwest Coast emo, which is basically like a mixture of like folk music and emo and rock. But they are so fucking cool. It's one of my favorite bands of all time. They're called Typhoon. We're going to play Shabuzi. We're playing it. Oh, yeah. Fuck, I need to, like, be prepared with this. I need to be able to break out my guitar. I could play this.
My baby born a birthday. She's been telling me all night long.
G.
Gasoline and groceries. The list goes on and on. It's 9 to 5, ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? I can't worry about my problems. I can't take them when I'm gone. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round, we need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table,
I don't
she
know
don't
the
need
words.
Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy.
Whoa, whoa.
Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy.
I'll just do some like harmonies.
I ain't changing for a check. Tell my mom I ain't forget. Woke up drunk at 10 a.m. We gon' do this shit again. Tell your girl to bring a friend. Oh Lord. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round, we need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jay Daniels got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy.
It's hard to figure this stuff out on the fly, dude.
Everybody at the
bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Bar getting tipsy.
Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. When it's last call and they kick us out the door. It's getting kinda late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my, good lord. Tell them drink some. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history.
It's catchy, dude.
There's a party downtown.
I don't hate it. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Fuck. Keep missing that last note. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to improvise songs that you don't know. I kind of know that song. I've heard it before. I think it comes up on my like featured list when I'm like listening to post for too long. It's fun. Yeah, it's a fun song. I was trying to find the harmony, but I kept fucking it up. No, that's more like an octave. That's not a harmony. That's like an octave above. Everybody at the bar and tipsy. That's hard. That's not right. Can I show you a fucking cool band, Tommy, that I know you'll love? Okay. About to go on a musical adventure. 0 viewers. Like, I'm pretty sure as soon as I start playing music, he has one that makes you cry. Tommy, are you trying to do that to me? Let's say this. We'll go back to it, but I want to show you a band. I think you'll love this band. Okay, so this band, I found them. Short setup story. When I moved to Oregon to live with my dad, who I didn't know at the time, and his family, I was trying to get to know them, and I have a stepsister who's like probably like a few years younger than my age. She's no longer my stepsister because they were since divorced, but I love her. She's one of my favorite people. And we went to this music festival that they held at this place called, what the fuck was that place called? The Haunted Forest or some shit. It's this place in Oregon that's got this like janky amusement park and a bunch of stages in the middle of the woods. And a lot of bands played. A lot of them were cool, but this band like fucking changed my trajectory. They're called Typhoon. They're from the Pacific Northwest. Check this shit out, dude. Shit will blow your mind. So they have, it's like a proper orchestra. They have like, this band has like 12 members. They have a violinist. They have 2 drum players, which is like huge. I think that's a big part of their sound. Fuck, what else can I say about them? They're so fucking cool, dude. Like, this is like emo meets folk. It's the closest you can get to country while like they're all lefties, so it's kind of like them rebelling that they would never write an outright country song, but it's like the perfect mix of like rock and folk. Anyway, so okay, I'm gonna shut up now. That's probably the best intro I can give you. This is Typhoon. Ah, the fields, Tommy. Fuck. In the beginning, there was one source of light. It would die and come back every night. As a woman showing off her thighs just a little bit at a time. In the beginning, everyone bowed their heads towards the light. They would dance and eat their friends alive. We were not happy then. These were simpler times. Now we are plagued. We are the moth. We're the flame. You were aware of the danger. You could not keep away. My eyes are open. In the beginning, I was staring out in the yard at my father looking up at the stars. Different to me, they think there's life on Mars. Is there life like ours? How do I see I live alone in life I'm and I live alone? It's men like you in the smaller one. I look in a room and I see myself. Oh, I know how the universe it shows itself. It's always getting bigger like you. I was taught that I'd grow up to be myself. I thought I would get bigger too. This is what I found. Look what I found, look what I found. An artificial light will come and gather around. This is why the arms race is why we have fighters. This is why the arms race and particle colliders. Watch it with flame just a little bit lighter. Dude, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm not gonna do it. It belongs to me. It belongs to me. It belongs to me. Fuck, dude. This song brings back savage memories, dude. I woke up in the morning. Oh, I'm gonna cry, dude. Pale light tingled in your hair. I would never wake before you. This time I caught you sleeping there. Yes, you are my sunrise. You are my last breath of air. And I would try to hold it. I would try to keep the moment. Like a photograph of a sunset. Like a little kid with a bug net. Like a dying man, I swear. You belong to me. You belong to me. If you belong to anyone, you belong to me. But I have no other place to keep you safe in my shaky, ever shaky melody. Light goes off, comes back on. All these years in my familiar haunts. Empty jaw, stolen heart, before the light to come back. I didn't do it. I didn't cry. I almost did, dude. I was right fucking there, dude. Oh, man. The memories that that song brings back. That's just the intro, dude. That's the intro song. So let me take a minute to explain myself. Oh, did we get kicked? I got kicked. Sorry, guys. just trying to give you a beautiful image to go along with my fucking ugly mug and my flat singing. So, I'm gonna give you a little short story about that song. So, my ex got lyrics from that band tattooed on her arm. Basically, long story short, we broke up. I moved to Oregon to find a new life. And fuck, dude, I don't even know how to tell this story. There's so much context, dude. But she got those lyrics tattooed. It belongs to me. It belongs to me. Ooh. That part. And yeah, that didn't work out. So long story short, and fuck, dude, it hits. Like every time I hear that song, I picture that hotel in Oregon or in Portland, and I like brought her out there and I paid like fucking exorbitant amounts of money. And everything seemed fine. Till she got there. But oh man. Yeah, so that song like fucking hits hard because every time I hear that song, I just picture like I woke up in the morning with a pale light tangled in your hair. Do I rarely wake before you? This time I caught you sleeping there. Yeah, it hurts. It still hurts, dude. It still hurts like fucking 15, 20 years later. Even though I hate her, and she was like one of the worst things that ever happened to me. One of the best and worst, I should preface that. One of the best and worst things that ever happened to me. That song is like has like core memories attached to it. So anyway, Tommy, what do you think? Fuck, dude, I feel stupid now. Like I'm sitting here fucking ranting. We're back with Lillie. Lillie's back. They're cool. You said I didn't address your comments. It's, it's fine, dude. Don't be sorry. It is what it is. It worked out for the best, honestly, because she really sucked. She had her moments and stuff, but she was not the one, and it was all just working itself out. She couldn't handle my abrasive nature. I'm pretty abrasive. I get angry sometimes. Especially when I'm really hungover. But I'm not trying to air out our dirty laundry, but basically, like, it worked out. I'm happier now. But I still, every time I hear that song, I picture, like, waking up in that hotel. Fairly awake before you. So this song, what do you think about that band, Tommy? Are they pretty sick? Do you want to hear more of this, or should we just like go back to the repository of that is Spotify? You haven't even heard shit, dude. They're just getting fucking warmed up. I love this album. This is one of my favorite albums of all time. I'm very romantic to my own detriment. You're right about that. I think there's this inner part of me that's trying to protect me from it, and I always sabotage good stuff because it went well. Like, I can't talk that much shit on her because she was something else, you know? She was fun. She was very caring. But I just think at the end of the day, like my abrasive nature, like she couldn't understand, you know? She was empathetic. It's complicated, dude. She was empathetic. She got it to like a point, you know? But I'm abrasive. I work with abrasives. I fucking sand cars. Imagine that like being like a professional sanding person working with abrasives all the time, that I'm abrasive and being a fucking somewhat of a drunk. Although I can handle it better. Let's see your friends put down fucking 12 of these and still have a good day tomorrow. Yeah, being a romantic is complicated. I think it could be right. I mean, honestly, like, fuck, dude. What even, like, good does it do you? Maybe we need to pull it back sometimes. Sometimes it gets us points. Like when cute girls are vibing on your singing voice, you know, that might get you some points, but where does that fit into your long-term future? Like, can you build a house for them? Can you build a house out of that? Out of fucking romanticism? And that's like a lot of what this album talks about, dude. Artificial light. I love this fucking song, that first song that we just played, because it's like, that's what it's talking about. He's like, basically, he makes this point of like, this is why we have lovers and why we have fighters. This is why we have arms races and particle colliders. Watch that moth fly to flame, just a little white lighter. What he's basically saying is like, you know, he's saying that like, here you go. You're a romantic, like, have fun being like the most like handicapped person in our society. And I mean, I don't know, like it means anyway, so I'm gonna shut up. I want to just play you a few more songs off this album because they're so fucking good, dude. This is one of my favorite bands. This song is called Young Fathers. It's about people who become parents really early in their lives. Too early, in fact. That's kind of, I think, the point that he makes. Is that I don't know anything about this because I don't have kids, but I think I kind of, maybe it's just me. Like, leave this open to your own interpretation. Leave the song to your own interpretation. But to me, like what he's saying is like, it's we're in such a rush that we rush into things. All of a sudden you have 5 kids and you just like knock someone up for artificial conditions in the first place. Like, it's like, you know, you might have been just like too attracted by lust or whatever. This is a great song. Anyway, so I'll shut up. Here we go. This is Young Fathers by Typhoon. I was born in September, and like everything else I can't remember. I replaced it with scenes from a film that I've never known. When I blinked it was over. I was thinking my life would get sober. I was sorting this shit out when I'm sober. Could be better now that you're older. I read the scares on the front page. They say we're waiting around for an ice age. They say our comforts, they come with a price tag. They can't catch them but discover a new plague. They say just think of the children and imagine the world that we willed them. I'll populate it with weirdos to kill them and break their hearts, and everybody knows. This is the end. It's now fashionable. Now part of conversation. When you're young at heart, you had your whole life before you. Everyone will adore you. Grow up, you'll be an astronaut. Be anything you want. But what goes up in flames. And all the choices surround you. Indecision confounds you. And you're pacing around the place. Shows you everything you're not. And in the brief of the romance, you committed a soul without its consent. To live a life as a form without its content. Cause young people get bored every day. Young people get bored.
You never went to church, thought that someone was gonna save me. So you wrote a hymn on the guitar that you gave me. Singing what you spotted on the fire for smoking out.
Love is just a small thing. I just called to tell you. I just called to say, learn from your mistakes. You were my inspiration. And it wasn't all we hoped for, but we'll shake it off and we'll say, here's your yellow ribbon. I am your constellation. I was born in September. If I die today, just know I won't regret you. Some things I can't explain, like it's a slow descent. It's a lifeless place every goddamn day. Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! I just called to tell you, I just called to say, learn all your mistakes, passed down through generations. Fucking hell, that song is so good, dude. You have to see the video. It's so cool. It's so perfect. Like, the video is fucking amazing. Facebook, we're shut down on Facebook. I think these algorithms on the other channels, as soon as I start playing music, they like put a gate and they like won't let me get viewed as soon as I start playing music. Rumble's the only one, dude, that'll let us do this. This song is fucking heavy as fuck. I told you, Mom, I'll keep you safe. I'm gonna cry. Nope, not gonna happen. When the sun expands to consume our house in flames, 'cause I'm a firefighter. I thought we'd live forever. A simple obstacle in the way. The house, the neighborhood just burst into flames. Turns out we are shit out of luck. There are things in the woods that will prey on the things that we love. This is the sound of a wild pack of hunger wolves. I won't lie to you, it'll be painful, but it's in your nature to fear what is natural. And the sun will explode, but not before you, and everyone that you'll ever know will be gone long ago. We're all alone in this together, all alone in this together.
This is the sound of our hearts turning into stone. We're all alone in this together, all alone in this together, all alone.
I haven't slept in 7 nights and I'm not tired. Who protects the ones I love when I'm asleep? Though there's little I can do, I'll say a prayer that when the wolves come for their share, they'll come for me. Tommy, are you getting bored? I'm having so much fun. This song is so fucking good. Every star is a possible death. We give them names, we call them cancer, call them accidents. One just like a vulture circle in my head. Yeah. Blown up 500 million years before I saw it. Blown up 500 million years before I saw it. Blown up 500 million years before I ever saw it. Sick.
Count down the time that you have left in the jar, try and capture it. Count down the time that you have left in the dark, try and capture it. Count down the time that you have left in the dark, try and capture it. Count down the time that you have left.
I should figure out a harmony for her, like an octave lower, and support her. It's a fucking vibe, right, Tommy? This shit is a vibe, dude. It's like, I will put you into a trance. Okay, so this song deserves a little explanation. It's called The Lake. This song, so long story short, how many times did I say that? Long story short, the singer of this band got Lyme's disease when he was bit by a bug. And this song is about like that moment. His health is shot. Like all of the like vibes and like a lot of the inspiration for a lot of the songs is about his fucked health because he got Lyme's disease, and it was basically it all came from a bug that bit him. And like he references back to that bug constantly, and he uses it in a metaphor. Like it's not just the actual bug in real life that bit him, but it's like this idea that like he was bit by this like bug of sadness or whatever that just infected his brain. Is it? Avril Lavigne? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know about that. I don't know. It's the fucking Canadians, dude. They were from Canada. And Northern State. Oh. In my summertime, my uncle's lake on the 4th of July, I saw the cabin opposite tried to collect the loon that their hands kept tied. It's around. I've been provides me invisible in the failing summer light, a sparkler in my hand. I went after them as they went into the lake. Oh, do I have to disclaim this? Maybe I'm like overboard on the disclaimers, but I don't have Lyme's disease. But this song hits really fucking hard when it comes to my sister who died. It hits hard, dude, because I didn't know how to like interact with her because she had cerebral palsy. She was trapped inside her own body. And the one time I tried to like carry the wheelchair and be a good person, I fucking dropped her on her teeth. So I was like, I can't, like I'm not good enough for it. So this song hits fucking hard on that note. Every time I hear this song, it reminds me of my little sister.
Down into a quiet place where the grass grew tall as it met the lake. It was a different bug, must have bit my leg, though I never saw him.
After going my curtain in my room, my closest friend, the one that I confided to. I wanted her, but she wanted you. I was sick in bed, I could barely move. And then as my body turned against myself, I prayed for death that I come back and be anyone else. Be anyone else. Be anyone else. Your brain just stronger than my cells. You never loved me like in the way you loved everyone else. dig a hole, dig it deep enough. The truth buries itself, it buries itself. And I just own my own family. Oh, for love. Oh, for love. And I was ashamed of my sister because she belonged to me when I wasn't good enough. You were the only thing I should have ever loved. Sorry, sorry. Oh, I miss her. That shit. Whew, that shit hits so hard. When he's like, you were the only thing I should have ever loved. I betrayed my own family. Oh, for the love. Because I was off trying to make I was out in Oregon, ironically, where I found this band. I was, off trying to make a name for myself and find love and, build a family. Like, the fucking goals have never changed. But when my sister died and my uncle died, right next to each other, dude, it fucking hit hard. It hit me hard. Because I could never, because my sister was how do I put this? Trapped inside her own body and couldn't communicate. I never knew how to interact with her, and I've always, still to this day, I feel guilty that I couldn't manage that. Especially when you try to be a good boy, you're 7 years old and you're wheeling her wheelchair out and you fucking drop her off on the curb on her face. That shit terrified me, dude. I refused to ever help move her out in between the wheelchair and the truck again, because I just knew that I would fuck it up and drop her and hurt her. So yeah, it get fucked with me, man. Do you remember Katie Wymore? Fuck, I almost called you by a different name. Tommy. Do you remember Katie Wymore? She looked after her. She worked at the nursing home that she was staying at. High school friends. Yeah, it's rough. I don't know. I still struggle with that, dude. Because when she died, I just felt like the biggest fucking loser. The biggest loser idiot. And you couldn't even communicate with your little sister. No shit. No way, dude. That's crazy. So you groom her dogs and her moms. Oh, small world. Yeah, she was. So but basically it got to be too much to handle. Fuck, I shouldn't air out my laundry. I don't know, dude. How much of this stuff do I want to talk to people about? Because what am I going to do? Just be a fucking block of wood that's I'm not going to tell anyone anything about my past and why I'm so awkward. That shit fucked with me big time, dude. I had a little sister Probably didn't even know her because she was trapped inside her own body, you know, like the fucking cell with Jennifer Lopez. I didn't know how to communicate with her. My mom did. My mom did. She knew how to communicate with her, but I fucking tried, dude. Fuck. I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry on stream. I promised myself I wouldn't do it. That's cool, dude. You should ask her about my little sister. You should ask her about Brittany. Her name is Brittany Salmons. If you want to know why I am the way I am, why I struggle so much with girls, I think that's a huge part of it. Her dad died. That sucks, dude. Fuck, man. Stop dying. Everybody stop fucking dying. It makes me mad, dude. I want to punch tables. Stop dying. I hate it when people die, dude. Death is fuck. It's not fun. But if we were all to live forever, this place would be this place would be fucked. I guess it's like, as sad as it is, that's the recycling system of the world. But it's still sad, dude. That sucks, dude. I don't really talk to Katie a lot. She doesn't talk to me a lot, but I'm really sorry to hear that her dad died. Haven't lost a dad yet. I mean, not to death. Not a lot of communication going on there. I've tried, but I've lost a dad to like fake death, like the fucking internet cell phone death that you would call like non-communication. But he's a good guy. He's a good guy. He just, you know, he gets overwhelmed very easily. I'm gonna pee because I'm about to piss myself. I'm gonna put on this next song.
Unhand me, I am not a criminal, but I've played a guilty part in the modern sense that one pretends that love is original. I wrote a book and I will call it something cynical. The story's slow, the hero does not change. And if he can, then he won't anyway. Instead his foes and lovers all become identical. Fled the country. I thought I'd leave this behind. But
every anchor I can find. So I tried to fake my own death to shake the devils from my mind. Said, unhand me, I'm not a criminal. If I am, I paid the man, just let me go. Soon enough you will be dancing at my funeral. Alright, so that was Typhoon. I fucking love that song. Dreams of Cannibalism. Think we might skip ahead a few songs. How are you feeling about this? Should we skip some songs and just get to the point? Or should we play the whole album? I love that song. This is not a front-loaded album. Like, every single song is good. So Tommy said, yeah, Beth, her mom, isn't doing good. I worry about her all the time. I miss her dad. He was so sweet to me. Sweet cowboy guy. Him and my husband would talk guns every time they saw each other. That's cool though, dude. I hate death, too. Death is the death of us. I hate it too, man. But it's gotta... What are we gonna do? Live forever? I mean, you wanna know my theory? I'm just trying to take it off of this note, because I started it about my sister and stuff, but I think there was like a fruit or a vegetable that used to exist that we needed. It's like imagine if there was a nutrient that your body needed desperately to stay alive. Remember those stories from the Bible and shit like that where people used to live like 300 years and stuff like that? I think there was some kind of forbidden fruit, for lack of a better word, and it was like extinguished from the planet. So, somehow or other. And I don't think that we're meant to decay the way that we are. I don't think that's natural. This is like a crazy thought of mine, but I don't think dying at 75 is natural. I think we're supposed to live a lot longer. Call it blame it on what you will, whether it's fucking chemicals, smoking, vaping, drinking, whatever. Lack of nutrients. I just don't think that the way that we die is natural. I don't believe in like natural deaths. So anyway, yeah, like that sucks, dude. Katie was really cool. We were never like, yeah, I don't know. We were friends. We'd bullshit. I had some classes with her and stuff. She'd always hang out with us. She liked to hear. I remember that she would always like she would be like hanging out and she like liked to laugh and stuff and she like liked that we're a bunch of fucking goofballs, you know. So she would just like hang out with us and like riff off of our jokes and stuff and laugh about it. Cute girl. Had everything going for her. I hope she's still doing well. I think that's it, dude. It's like imagine that the forbidden fruit that Eve ate was more than like you know we all get that the whole point is that she wasn't supposed to eat the fruit, but imagine it was more than that. Imagine it was this giant metaphor saying like not Eve necessarily, but like everyone ate the whole fruit. They fucking ate it so much and it was so harvested that it was like harvested out of existence. I think there's like a missing nutrient, kind of like element 115 where Bob Lazar talks about this like element that the fucking alien spacecraft use to fly at you know 10,000 miles an hour, but it's like for our bodies. I just don't think we're supposed to die at 76, and it bums me out. Well, that's good. I thought she was married. Glad she's, you know, as happy as as happy as a married person can be. Because I hear all your fucking complaints, dude. I hear everyone's. I'm the open ear, and everyone's like, oh, "I'm happily married," but fucking that motherfucker. You know, like I get it, dude. It's like it's the fucking double-edged sword. I'm just this fucking lonely asshole. And even if I was to meet someone, then what? Then I'd be the dog that caught the car. I'd probably kind of just be miserable again because then it's like I got someone fucking either A, who's like lazy and like I'm picking up all the slack, or B, I'm like the overly sentimental one and they just want to watch TV or whatever. I don't know. But I do get lonely. Not gonna lie, pretty lonely guy. I don't think there's a problem with admitting that. But at the same time, like what am I gonna do? Like go out and catch the perfect girl and then what? Now I gotta like do the whole like dance of like, oh, well, I'm fucking perfect and I cleaned the stove and I did all the things that you asked me to do, and even though I've like got like a million different projects that I have to do on my own, and then I gotta go meet your, I don't know, dude. The last relationship just really fucking, I checked out. Do I believe you at all about the Bob Lazar stuff? What do you mean? Do I believe you about what? About Bob Lazar? I believe that there's something going on like that. This Bob Lazar is complicated. I've listened to a lot of people give their, you know, educated opinions on Bob Lazar. Here's how I would put it. Do I know for a fact that Bob Lazar is not misinformation? No. he could very easily be misinformation. Easily. Like, there's no way we would even have of knowing that if he was misinformation or not. But I think even if he was misinformation, because this is the number one fucking thing you have to watch out for in the UFO community is misinformation. Like, you'll get like these like sprinklings of truth, and then they just like fucking direct you another direction, like a wave out on the ocean. So do I know for a fact that Bob Lazar is not information? No. Does everything, I think what he's right about, I think it's like a weird form of disclosure. They had to admit that they found the crafts. They had to admit that they could fly 10,000 miles per hour and just basically jump into like slipstream space. They had to admit about the gravity B waves. Gravity B waves are like common knowledge amongst ufologists. You can negate gravity waves. That's a thing. Like, it's basically like fucking known information. Unless you're like one of those people that's like, oh, I don't know about this, but I'm gonna listen to CNN and accept that as acceptable news. Like, gravity B waves can be negated. You negate gravity somehow. I'm not a fucking scientist. I'm not a rocket scientist like my grandpa was. I would love to have this fucking same conversation with him. How do you negate gravity B waves? No one knows, but you can do it. And you can do the same stuff with sound waves. If I was to like make a recording right now of my voice, and take it into Ableton, and I negated that wave, what you would get is silence. If I negated the wave of my the fucking sound of my voice and negated it, what happens is everything cancels itself out and you get silence. And that's how negating the gravity B wave works. That's how the UFOs fly, because they don't have to overcome the friction and the inertia that is required in order for those crafts to fly. That's how they fly. That's how they all those sightings where people have seen a UFO and it fucking just zips off into the horizon. That's how they do it. They're negating gravity. Somehow, I don't know. But back to your question, do I think Bob Lazar was lying? I'm not in a position to say. I'm not in a position to say that. You know, it works both ways. It's a little too fishy that he didn't have his head blown off. I think that's the easiest way to say it. It's a little too fishy that Bob Lazar wasn't assassinated. Because everyone else was. All of those people that defied their security clearance. So it makes me wonder if he wasn't like a form of disseminated misinformation. Or maybe even just not even misinformation. Maybe they were trying to use Bob Lazar as like a vessel to do disclosure on like an incremental basis. Does that make sense? There's something about him that's a little off. Yeah, I agree with that. But what's not off about him is everything I've fucking heard about UFOs. Everything. Everything I know and understand about UFOs is not off. They, do I necessarily believe that he saw the UFO? Kind of. I kind of do. We all know that they can fucking zip off at 12,000 miles per hour. How is that possible? The element, I'm pretty sure there's stories of the element. I could be wrong about this. I might need to do some receipt searching, but I'm pretty sure that the element that he was talking about was confirmed to be real. So, I don't know. I think it's a mishmash. I hate to be a Libra about it and answer your question with like the whole like some of it's true, some of it's not. But that's, I think, the truth. Like, did he work on those crafts? Probably. I don't know. I wouldn't even say probably. It's possible. I would say it's possible that he worked on those crafts. Do they do what he said? Yes, 100%. There's some way to negate gravity, because otherwise you have to overcome the inertia and the friction and the weight of the vehicle. And that's not possible unless there's some kind of technology that is able to do that. And we've seen it. We've seen those crafts do that, you know. He gives you weird vibes that he isn't human, so you think he's like a fucking alien. I wouldn't take it that far, dude. That's kind of wacky. Not okay. Hear me out on this, Tommy. If you want to take it that far, none of us are human. We're all in a hologram that simulates human, but it's really like Men in Black, where everyone's this like fucking different type of alien. I've seen through that hologram before when I was tripping really hard on acid. I think the human form is a hologram. We're all trapped in kind of like a spatial vortex prison type thing where you might be an alien gray, but I am like a Venusian. But no one sees that. They just see the human form. Right? I've had like a very fucking hardcore trip about that with my ex. She was a reptilian, and I like, okay, this is a great story actually. I could preface this, but let's do like one or two good songs. How you feel about that? Are you digging this? Should I finish the album? We're almost to the end. I think I'll just skip to the good stuff. Cause this song is okay. The song is called Prosthetic Love. It's oddly conservative and based, even though this band is full of radical lefties. And I like this song. So anyway. TV on. I was falling in love years before I'd ever met someone. I could pray, don't expect an answer, though you asked for one. This is not the vibe. I'm gonna skip that song. We're just gonna wind this shit up with Thai food. With like maybe two or three more songs. Tell me Bam, bam. Tell me that is not a vibe. With those trumpets in the beginning, dude. Can we just appreciate how good those fucking trumpets are? Bow, bow, bow. I love that beginning. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. I've been hoping for a song that's come to me that I sleep. 'Cause I can't lie, so I can't ride. It just builds. I'm in the dark. And see, it's occurred to me that I've spent my whole life starting over. I could have been a gold digger, I could have been a gunslinger, I could have been a little bigger, I could have been an old ringer, I could have been a pop singer, I could have been a pop singer, I could have been a pop singer. But what I am is silence. I'm trying to like keep my mouth shut in proper times.
I could learn to spotlight and myself and close my eyes. Sing a song till I get it right. Sing a song till I get it right. I was there till the night. I had to do the night. Love gave it an honest try. Now I try and I try and I try to do a girl with a white light.
Call back.
Take a hole and see what I can find. Take a hole and see what I can find.
I got into a spotlight. In my state I was a song side. I sing a song till I get it right. I sing a song till I get it wrong. It's so good, dude. It's only 1 in the morning. We still got hours. that's not true. Having two drummers is such a cool effect, dude. I think the only other band that I know that does that is Slipknot. And that's like obviously a totally different style, but everything just is so fucking magnanimous. They have like such a gravity to like what they do. And they're like, they have this like, I love this song. I love this song. Tommy says, this band is different. I really like it. I love them, dude. This is one of my favorite bands of all time. They're very different. They have like this like, fuck, dude. I can't even put it into words. I feel stupid like trying to describe it. Like the way that they build stuff and they build the layers. And the cool thing about seeing them live, dude, is they have this like perfect economy between their music. Like all the people playing violins or whatever, like, and they have like 100 different instruments. Like the people playing violins will put, as soon as their violin part ends, they'll put the like fucking violin behind them and start playing a harmonica or something. You know what I mean? Like there's this economy in the band where it's like only, I think it's 9 people, but the way that they build like that between 9 people is fucking incredibly impressive, dude. That is not a joke to be able to do that. Learn to talk. Said I will be Caesar or nothing at all. I'm the tall to tear you to pieces just to watch you fall. Said I'm back down. Said I will be happy with nothing at all. The live version is so much better, dude. Oh Lord, am I waiting for a spell to be cast or for it to be broken? At the very last, some of those from my past come to split me wide open. No, if I bend my arms, will you place in my hand a small simple token? I was born deaf, or it's you never spoken. I thought it was safe. Me in my home, I began hearing these voices in the dial tone, and they remembered me now, though I dismembered my phone. But I just want to break my phone. That you already know, if it comes from above, or this one comes from below. They say you are sleeping together, but you will die alone. Thought it was safe, but the seed had been sown. As a child I aspired to be a superhero. Now I live with the corpses of the lives I let go. Oh, I know you all know how these things start to show. I've been trying to make myself better, so I can fear the fair foul weather. A song like a prison letter. I wrote a song that need to make me feel better. It won't break me in my fetters. Oh. I know what came after, but what happened before? I began making memories at the age of 4. I got jealous and bored. Soon I'll be passing out cold on the kitchen floor. Soon I'll be passing out cold on the kitchen floor. This happened to me. When am I gonna feel better? When am I gonna feel better? When am I gonna feel better? I've been patient for a long time now. This is her tattoo. I've been the patient for a long time now. Been the patient for a long time now. I've been the patient for a long time now. I will never be a younger man now. Oh Lord, am I waiting for a spell to be cast or for it to be broken? At the very last, some of those from my past come to split me wide open. Oh, nothing at all, because nothing's a token. I will be bruised or my body be broken. I will be good though my body be broken. I will be good though my body be broken. Oh, oh, oh. I will be good though my body be broken. Oh, 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 oh. I will be good though my body be broken. Ba, 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 ba. I will be good though my body be broken. I will be good though my body be broken. Oh! I will be good. May I want for nothing at all. Fuck. Tommy. I will be good. May I want for nothing at all. That was what my ex got tattooed on her arm. I showed her that band. It was a huge part of our history. I wonder how she explains that to other people now. Yeah, do you think she'd be like, here's two choices. Do you think she'd be like, yeah, I was dating a guy who showed me this band, and we went to their show together, and I really fell in love with this band? Or do you think she's just like, oh, it's this band that means a lot to me that I found when I was out in Oregon? It's definitely the second one, right? She's not going to be like, yeah, I wouldn't have known about this band if my ex wasn't such a piece of shit. But that's one of them things. It's one of those things. It's how the fucking cookie crumbles, I guess they say. As they say. I will be good though my body be broken. Oh, oh. Okay, I could do this last song. It's really pretty, but it's kind of like an outro. Maybe I'll do it later. What do you guys think? How's everybody feeling? Is everyone having fun? Please tell me you're having fun. Because otherwise, what the fuck am I doing? Absent notice. Oh. I'm still here. Still looking up Lily's skirt. She got some big old fucking thick thighs. Having fun, right? Right, fam? I'm having fun. I love that you can see her like flesh tones. Like not trying to be a perv, but like it almost looks like she's cold. And you can see the like flesh tones in her upper thigh. Fuck, man. That album is one of my favorite albums of all time. You don't. So Tommy said she don't know. If it was me, I'd say the first thing.
It's not his fault he can't read.
What the first thing of what was the first thing I said? Dude, it's hard. It's hard to track. What was the first thing I said? Should we go back to some 21 Pilots? I'm chilling, dude. I could probably stay up for like 2 more hours, but getting hungry for sure. That's the thing about streaming is like, what are you gonna do? Eat in front of everyone? It's almost like rude. Do you have any special requests, Tommy? I listened to a lot of 21 Pilots today because I went to my friend's recital and I was just like, fuck, dude. Watching all those like kindergartners and stuff be like better at music than I'll ever be. I was like, damn, I gotta like try harder at least. Gotta get better. I guess one thing at a time. I tried to play fucking drum and bass beats. Well, not drum and bass. That's not drum and bass. Those are like techno beats. I tried to play techno beats while I was singing, and I kind of did it, especially on Bloodhound Gang, because all their beats are easy. Should we play? I'm already banned on Facebook. I don't give a fuck. Nope. So that was enough of that album. Tommy mentioned something earlier. What was it? Fuck, I'm actually getting tired. No tired. There's no tired. There's no such thing as tired on a Saturday night. I am romantic. You're right about that. For my own detriment. What was the song? Can't think right now. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't think? How do you stop thinking? How do you turn that off, Tommy? How can you teach me of your ways? I'm like thinking too fast all the time. I'm gonna just put it on like a jive song. This song is so cool. This song is so fucking cool, dude. I've tried to play the bass line for this song like 100 times. It's so hard. Boom, 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 I could do it with my voice. Ding. Tommy, don't make me quote. Don't make me quote. Fuck. Can't even talk. I can think, but I can't talk. Don't make me quote 21 Pilots. What does he say about thinking? You're probably more aware of that. What does he say? That's in I promise you need to think. But when the stars are one spot. Dude, if you have to bail, like, I get it. I should probably bail too. But I'm actually having like a lot of fun. Don't don't like post yourself up just because of my stream. Like, you have to bail, just bail. Go sleep. Sleep. You need sleep, Tommy. I have these thoughts so often I ought. I know something, it's because I'm boring. That's why you're tired. What do you have to do on a Sunday, man? That's the Lord's Day. He wants you to rest. So you should just live out your Saturday as long as possible. I'm going to play something just for you. Okay. Have you ever seen the live performance that 21 Pilots did right after they released Scaled and Icy? I've been thinking too much. Help me. I think this will be like a treat for you. I've been thinking too much. Don't think, just do. Hey! Holy shit. My keyboard is trying to ghost type. Hey! That's what my keyboard said. So we're gonna co-op that. What the fuck? What was this performance called? I don't know what to word it as. Nope. I need to go into YouTube. I wonder if they've just been copyright stricken. Copyright struck every time people try to post it. I could almost guarantee you that. What the fuck was it called? So 21 Pilots, when they put out, it was after the album came out, but they put out a live concert. I paid $20 to watch this shit live, dude. It was not a joke. Nope, that's not the one.
I don't bother anyone. Nervous when I stand.
Choking on the circumstance.
Only smoking second hand. Cut us open, spread us out. Dry us in the sand.
Lay the fiber side by side.
You'll begin to understand.
Shut up. Shut up, YouTube. They're like, oh, you have an ad blocker on your browser. This is not it. This is not the full version, is it? Have you seen this, Tommy? I wish I could show it to you, but if I try to pull up the YouTube video, it will block me.
Bother anyone.
Nervous when I stand. Choking on the circumstance.
Only smoking second hand.
Cut us open, spread us out. Dry us in the sand. Lay the fiber side by side, and you'll begin to understand.
I know it's over. I was born a choker. Nobody's coming for me. Coming for me.
I don't bother anyone. Nervous make amends. Choking on the circumstance. Self-sabotage is a sweet romance. Seems like all I'm worth is what I'm able to withstand. Sooner I can realize that pain is just a middleman. I know it's over. I was born a choker. Nobody's coming for me. I see no rolling tears to cozen on my fears. I sign on the line alone. I'm gonna change my circumstance. I know I need to move right now, but I know it's over. I was born a choker. Nobody's coming for me. Only smoking secondhand. I know it's over. I was born a choker. Nobody's coming for me. Like a little splitter buried in your skin. Someone else can carve it out, but when you got the pin, it hurts a little less. And you can even pull it further in. When your body's screaming out, trust your mind is listening. Like a little wet that you can barely see. As your shadow passes upon the ground, you'll eventually lay forever. But the day goes on, the sun moves behind you, and the review only blinds you.
wish I found some better sounds no one's ever heard. I wish I had a better voice to sing some better words. I wish I found some chords in an order that is new. I wish I didn't have to
Rhyme every time I sing.
I was
told the world the right views think I'm insecure, and I care what people think. Oh, I'm a blurry face, and I care what you think. My name is Blurry Face, and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when our mom would sing us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
Wish we could turn back time
to the good old days when our mom would sing us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
Used to play pretend,
give each other different names. We'd build a rocket ship and then we'd fly far away. Dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying, wake up, you need to make money.
Yeah, we used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we fly it far away. Used to dream of outer space, but now they're laughing at the face, saying,
wake up, you need to make money.
Wish
we could turn back time to the good old days when our mom would sing us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when our mom would sing us to sleep, but now we're stressed out.
Used to play pretend, used to play pretend, money. We used to play pretend, wake up, you need the money. Used to play pretend, used to play pretend, money. We used to play pretend, wake up, you need the money. Am I the only one I know? Waging my war behind my face on above my throne.
shadows will scream that
I'm alone. I love this fucking song, dude. This is one of my favorite songs from them. I got a migraine, and my head moves from out down sideways. Thank God it's Friday, cause always we started Sundays, cause Sundays are suicide days. I don't know why they always seem so dismal. Thunder sounds so and sight drizzle. Whether it's the better or the better by my bed, sometimes that seems better than the migraine in my head. What to be said, what the head represents, defending and dispenses, defending and dispenseless quests being boosted. Just examine this best promise, dots, and I've writer's block, writer's check the clock.
It will not let me sleep. I guess I'll sleep when I'm dead, and sometimes death seems better than the migraine in my head.
Am I the only one I know? Raising my waters behind my face and above my throat. Shadows will scream that I'm alone, but I know we made it this far, kid. Oh!
Hello out there.
Tommy, do you love this? I hope
Repeat
this
after
makes
me
you
now.
happy. Hey! Can't see the.
Yeah. Can't stop thinking about if and when I die for it. Now I see the different when I truly different cries for it. If it's purely panic and one is solemn sorrow. One invades today while the other strides tomorrow. We're surrounded and we're hounded. There's nowhere above, under, or around it. For above is blind belief, and under is short of sleep. And around is scientific miracles, make the living seeds. So if and when we cover up, the question still remains. Are we still above it? Is it possible we feel the same? And that's when going under starts to take my wonder. But until that time, I'll try to sing this.
If I keep moving, they won't know.
Hey,
I'm off to someone else.
What they throw at me's too slow.
yeah.
I'm off to someone else. I'm just a ghost.
I'm off to someone else.
If it's mechanism,
Hey!
No.
No.
Hey,
Hey!
no.
No.
I'm just a ghost. I'm off to someone else. Defense mechanism on.
start trying. Fuck.
Entertain my face. Entertain my thoughts. Entertain my thoughts. Lead with the rock with the wind, we're gonna shop with it.
Jesus. Is that it? That wasn't the same one. Video blockers. Yeah, fuck you, YouTube. No. No, you can't download whatever you're trying to do. Nope. Shh. Shut up. Keep it blitz. There's nothing wrong with this. Yeah. Woo. Keep it blitz. There's nothing wrong with this.
Keep your sunny days, leave us in the rain. Tie strings to our hands and feet to rain on your parade.
You can have the weekends, we can live between them. Keep your bills, save your best, and don't ever forget. Get out of our way, we're moving sideways. Keep them to Mulberry Street, yeah. So move out of our way, we're pushing sideways. Keep sidewalk under your feet. And no sunny skies when you finally realize. Everybody relies on synthetic highs. They find someone to prescribe. Keep your bliss, there's nothing wrong with this. We just wanna feel it all.
Keep your pills, save
Your breath, and don't ever forget. Get out of our way, we're moving sideways. Welcome to Mulberry Street, yeah. So move out of our way, we're pushing sideways. Keep sidewalk under your feet. When times aren't the best and I'm on the edge, I'll listen for a song in the distance. Mulberry Street.
Yeah, so good to see you.
So good to see you.
So good to see you.
Mulberry Street.
I can't wait to see you again. Yeah.
Rock, rock. Rock, rock. Rock, rock. And don't ever forget. Get out of our way. We're moving sideways. Welcome to Mulberry Street. Yeah. So move out of our way. We're pushing sideways. sidewalk under your feet. Get out of
Bum.
Keep your butts, there's nothing wrong with this.
Tommy, I thank you for coming out. I thank you for being my one audience member. You seem tired. I don't know. Maybe I should wrap it up too. Maybe it's time for me to wrap it up and just hit it. Hit the road. What do you think? Should I hit it, Tommy? Should I just hit that road? That open road? Wide open? I already look like a fool. Hope everyone on Rumble's having fun. 'Cause I'm having fun, dude. I mean, where do we go from there, dude? Where do we go from a live 21 Pilots performance? That was one of the, the funny thing is, that was one of the coolest concerts I've ever been to. And I wasn't even there. It was online. It was all, and they did it all as one, like, continuous piece. And it was fucking incredibly impressive watching them pull off all of these, like, moving organisms. I mean, it's basically a live concert. It was a concert, but you paid $22 or whatever. 21. It's probably 21 looking back, because that would be the perfect. What am I hitting? Damn it. Tommy, keep up. Keep up. I worded that really well the first time, but now it doesn't seem so worded well. I'm hitting that. You threw off my groove. I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the Emperor's groove. You just missed it, I guess.
What's his name? That's his name. He's the king of the world.
He's the king of the world.
Is he hip or what? Yeah.
No! You threw off my groove.
I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the Emperor's groove.
You were saying?
What's his name?
I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the Emperor's groove. Sorry. That has to be a thing. Has to be part of the show. What am I hitting? Okay. God damn it. Are you gonna make this awkward? I'm hitting. I'm hitting a. I'm hitting it. I'm hitting. Hitting it. Hitting the notes. God damn it. Tommy, you fucked it up. I worded it perfectly. He's supposed to be dead. This is Cusco's poison. Dude. Okay, did I get it? Let me. Did we hit that properly? Apparently not. What is this? Ew. What is this? I don't like this. A llama! He's supposed to be dead! That would be a good one too. Because I could play that every time in Call of Duty that I fuck up and I got killed. I'd just play that. A llama! He's supposed to be dead! But every time like someone throws off my groove, I say this. Like I'm trying to get all the quotes of the things that I say. Tommy, don't feel obligated to stay here. I'm about to wrap it up soon. I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna hit it. As long as time allows. Fuck. Open the fucking Windows Explorer. How many times do I have to press this? Come on. There it is. Okay. I need to do the llama one while we're on.
I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the Emperor's groove.
Perfect. It makes me so happy. I feel like I've captured a rare Pokemon every time I do this. Fuck, I'm gonna piss myself before I can name this file. Come on. No.
I'm sorry.
Nope. Come on. Cool, it's in all caps, whatever. I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the Emperor's groove. Nope. It's supposed to be all caps. Does it work?
I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the Emperor's groove.
The poison. The poison chosen especially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison? Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! Alright, I gotta pee. I'm gonna piss myself. We're gonna wrap this up soon. I have to pee, like right now. I'm literally gonna pee on the floor. I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the Emperor's groove. I'm kidding. Fuck, I'm not gonna pee on the floor. I was saying I'm almost gonna pee on the floor if I don't pee. What if I just peed on the floor in stream? I was just like, what if I was just like, oh, I can't do it. And I just like did like a fucking double hamstring like this. Alright. Here's how we would do it. Here's how we would pull this off. I just did like push-ups. Like I just did like sit-ups, and I was just like, ah. And you could hear it. You could hear the piddle on the floor. God damn it, I have fucked up sense of humor. No one gets me. I don't care about your booze. I've heard what makes you cheer. What's that from, Tommy? Think you're such an expert on fucking pop culture? What's that from? Your booze mean nothing to me. I know what makes you cheer. Need someone to hit you? Holy smokes. Like, are you talking about a light slap on the butt? Or you just want someone to just fucking give you a black eye? Tommy's like, I need a black eye. I need something to remember you by. Fuck, dude. Nice work. Tommy is a master of quotes. Master of quotes. Every time, I don't think I've gotten you yet. Every time I'm like, what's that from? You're like, boom. You just know it. Good job. All right. Let's keep this wagon train a moving. What's that from? All right, partner. Let's keep this wagon train a moving. We should do a game, like a game show, where every time like a quote comes to my brain, you have to get it. And if you get it right, you win a felted hat. You win a fucking embroidered fitted hat. Yeah, you know that one. You know it. Come on, just try it. Oh, yeah, all right, partner. Let's keep this wagon train a moving. You definitely know it. I could give you another hint, but it would give it away too much. I'm gonna keep it loose. Shooting fast and loose. Looking up Lily's skirt. God damn, she looks good. Fuck! Lily, why can't your video game be more interesting? You look so pretty, and then I try to play this game, but I'm just like, I'm so bored. It's way more boring than anything I could ever do. It's a bummer. Okay, I'm gonna give you another hint. Wait. I'll give you a chance because you're on a delay. I don't know, you're probably like a minute and a half behind me at this point. All right, we're here live, and Tommy, did I knock my fucking camera out of place? Look at that Dutch angle, dude. Look at that fat fucking Dutch angle. Maybe I should keep it. Maybe it's fake. All right, we're here live with Tommy Aldridge. She has to guess the question. Ooh, partner, let's keep that wagon train moving. Can she do it? Can she figure out what TV show, or it's not from a TV show, it's from a movie, a proper movie. Can she figure out before time runs out? It's anyone's guess. Yeah! You got it. Good job. You're good at this, dude. That's really good. Roger. Nailed it. I need like a celebration sound. I guess. I don't know. Hold on. Let me try it. Let me try. Nope. Fucking hell. Dude, there's so much shit to juggle. This is like juggling clown balls. But you did it. Yeah, it was Toy Story. Good job. Dude, you're really good at this. I've never met someone that was so good at quotes other than me. Coming! Coming in! What am I supposed to do, Father? I got no fire! What about that one? Father, you smoke! I fucking love this movie. It's my favorite all-time movie. There's a snake in my boot. I love when Sid is on the radio and he's like, "Ah, Roger." I always used to say that at the pool or at my last job, and nobody ever picked it up. I'd be like, "Ah, Roger." Everybody would say copy, but because of Toy Story, I would say like, "Ah." And I would intentionally, because you're not, like, you know how, like, when you say, you're supposed to sound dumb. I would intentionally do that. I would be like, Roger. And no one ever was like, that's from Toy Story. You're a smart girl, Tommy. You know your movie references. There's a snake in my boot. Yee-haw, partner. We got to get this wagon train a-moving. Gaddly Bob Addy. So, bonus points. Who said that? In Toy Story. We're obviously talking about Toy Story, but who said Gaddly Bob Addy? Gaddly Bob Addy. Which character was that? I live by quotes too. I've learned this about myself. I have like phonographic memory. So I hear a sound and it fucking sticks in there like a cobweb. And that's what it's called. Like, you know how they talk about, what are they, like photographic memory, where you can like see something and you remember it forever. That's not my, I don't have that. But I have, like, quotes live in my fucking brain forever, dude. Forever. They're like trapped there. And if I see a show that I really like, I'll remember. I hear it, and people will be like talking and they'll say something like that has like a few words from that quote or whatever, and like I'm just like immediately that's where
Donald Trump don't trust China. China is asshole.
That's where every single one of these soundboard clips came from. It's not his fault he can't read. Every single one of these like soundboard things that I put on is like something that just every time someone says something, or like I'm trying to read something, that's what this one is.
It's not his fault he can't read.
This one is if I'm like killing it and I'm like, I don't know, this doesn't really happen, but if I like get a raid of 20 people, I'm just like
I'm moving like Oppenheimer.
This one is every time I fuck up the stream and it's like a shit show.
No. We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
This one is new. What's Groove?
I'm sorry, but you've thrown
that's the one. Sorry! I'm gonna do that every time someone distracts me. It's me too, dude. Half my personality is movie quotes. I'm like Bumblebee from Transformers. I just communicate through like broken old like audio. Okay. Okay. This will be an easy one for you, but I need to capture some more stuff for my soundboard. Oh man, I fucking love this movie so much, dude. I need to watch it again in its entirety. This is like my favorite movie of all time. How do I phrase this? How do I do this? It's hard. I kind of want to make like a game show out of it. But I just don't really know like the parameters. My camera look good? Do I look good, Tommy? I bet you look good.
You've been accused of assault with a deadly weapon.
That's bullshit.
What the fuck is this?
Victor, is it?
Yes, Victor Joseph.
No, shut up. If I'm gonna get banned, I'm not trying to watch some fucking cowboy movie. Shut up. Wrong. Favorite movie of all time. So, I could fill an entire page. I'm gonna have to make like an entire new page. You look good. What would I say to you? What would be the proper statement if you're trying to teach me to flirt with girls? What would be the proper statement right now? Because I mean, I can't see you, but I know you look good because I've seen you. Fucking see already. I felt like a fucking retard loser. Oh, you look good. I sound like a simp. You know, you look good. I bet your dress. I like your dress. This is a fucking Dunkin' Egg quote. Your dress matches your eyes, milady. And I bet it does. I bet you picked the perfect dress to match your eyes. Right? I mean, come on, give me some slack. That's like fair enough. I don't know. How you gonna flirt with someone that you can't even see? You can't see and you can't have like direct contact with. That's hard. I farted. Is that a good flirt? Okay. So let's focus in. What was I doing? Okay. You will be able to name this movie easily, I think, Tommy, because I do overthink it. Well, I mean, that's why I just explained why I'm overthinking it. Like, you can see my fucking face. You know? You can see me tousling my hair and trying to fix my appearance. and being all awkward. It's, you know, that's a fucking awkward position to be in, dude. With everybody on the internet to see. But I can't see you. That's the caveat of live streaming. I can't see you. All I have is text to go by. I've seen pictures of you, and you are fetching. Quite fetching. Not trying to get you in trouble with your husband and stuff. I know you're married, but anyway, see, I just fucked it up. I fucked it up. Fetching? Who says that? Like, am I like the ink spots? Coffee and tea. We might as well put like on some music like this. No. Well, miss, you know what I could say about you? She's quite fetching. She's a quite fetching young lady.
I love Jabba, sweet and hot. Whoops, Mr. Moto, I'm a coffee pie. Shoot me the pot now.
Bonus pot. Jump a cup, a cup, a cup, a cup.
Oh, slip me a slug.
I love this fucking song, dude. Anyway, so where were we? Where were we? I had an agenda. It's like a Jane Austen, but I don't know who that is.
I love the Jabba Jabbing and loves me. Coffee and tea and the Jabba and me. A cup, a cup, a cup, a cup.
Do you like the Dutch angle? Should I just leave it?
Boston beans, soy
I kind of like the Dutch angle.
green beans, cabbage and greens. I'm not keen upon a bean unless it is the cheery, cheery bean, boy. I love
Coffee,
I
coffee. I love the Jabba loves me. Coffee and tea and Jabba bean. A jug, a jug, a jug, a jug, a jug.
Yeah. I love Java, sweet and hot. Whoops, Mr. Moto, I'm a coffee pot. Shoot me the pot, not for me a shot.
Pride and Prejudice. Okay. Okay. I never read that or watched. I think there was a movie to it, right?
I'm snug in the jug. Drop a nickel in the pot, Joe. I take 'em a slow.
We'll a nickel later.
I love coffee.
I love this song, dude. I love fucking like 40s music so much. Coffee and tea and mellow bean. A jug, a jug, a jug, a jug, a jug. Oh. Okay, it's going off the rails.
Someone's rocking my dreamboat. Someone's invading my dream. We were sailing along, so peaceful and calm. Suddenly something went wrong. Someone's rocking my dream boat, disturbing
Yes.
the beautiful dream.
So this is how I found this band. This was the original song that I found them.
I don't
Yeah, the movie had the girl from fucking
I just want to start
Jack Sparrow. What is her name? Not Kate Winslet. That girl.
In my heart I have but one desire, and that
one is you. No other will do. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission, I feel the same. I can find the worm I'm dreaming of. Believe me.
I don't
Okay.
want to
Pause.
set the
Pause. Pause that. Okay. You'll get this one real easy. This one will be easy for you. But I need to clip stuff from this movie because this is my favorite movie of all time. How's that
Mr. Ruby Rod is the biggest radio star, you know. It's a great honor to be on his talk show. He's so great.
Yes, I'm sure you're very excited, but I'm on my vacation. I don't want to be bothered. I prefer to remain anonymous.
Here he is, the one and only winner of the Gemini Croquette Contest. This boy is fueled
like fire.
We'll start melting, ladies, because the boy is hotter than hot. He's hot.
Hot.
The right size, right build, right
Right
hand,
now, right on. Right on.
To those 50 billion pair of ears out
I
there.
love this
Pop it,
movie.
D-man.
Hi.
Unbelievable!
Wither, ladies, wither. He's gonna set the world on fire.
Fire.
Right here from 5 to 7, you know everything there is to know about that D-man. His dream, his desires, his most intimates of intimates. And what I'm looking at, intimate is his stud
Good
mother's
job.
middle name. So
Yeah.
tell me, my man, you nervous in the service?
Not really.
Freeze those knees, my knees.
Freeze those knees, bro. Chicken
Yesterday's
knees.
frog will be tomorrow's prince of Frostland
Paradise.
A hotel of 1,001 follies, lollies, and lick'em lollies. A magic fountain flowing with non-stop wine, women, and coochie, coochie, coochie. All night long.
All night long. All night.
Ooh.
Dude, this movie is so good, dude. Oh my god, it's so good.
The sexiest man in the year. D-man. Your man.
My man.
End of transmission.
Okay, Ruby. See you tomorrow at 5.
Super game. No. Okay, I need to clip stuff from this, but I don't know exactly what to clip. Maybe you can help me. Tell me
We'll set the world on fire. Right
what
here
would
from 5 to
fit.
7, you know
Coming, my man. I don't smoke. Father, you smoke. Dude, I love this movie so much, dude. I fucking love, like, stupid. Some of the best movies ever are, like, the dumbest, like, 90s action movies. This movie is a fucking classic, dude. I don't know why I love it so much. It's just so, it's so fucking good. You've got Chris Tucker as a transvestite or transgender. You have Corbin, fucking Corbin Dallas trying to save the world. Lilu is hot as fuck. She's doing like backflips, kicking open the tinfoil wall that they had. This movie is like at the top of my list. I would say, honestly, you know, Lord of the Rings, you can't really top that. It's not a way to top that, but this is like probably a close second. It's just so stupid. It's so stupid and fun. Father, you smoke? I guarantee you there's at least like 2 or 3 like little clips that I need to like put into my stream from this movie. Father, you smoke would be one because I'm fucking vaping all the time. And every time I'm like, I vape too much. Father, you smoke? I never get Lila. Yes, you're right. That's the one. Lila Dallas multi pass. That's the one. But okay, so we're gonna do the Lila Dallas, but like straight up, I want my stream to be like, I want to come in dressed up like fucking Ruby Rod with like the wacky like funnel that he has off of his head and just like impersonate him. I can do his voice, that fucking Chris Tucker voice, like perfect. Perfect. Right on, right on. Nope. It's a little bit too girly. Yeah, she knows it's a multi-pass. Oh, that didn't work. I'm trying to find these clips on YouTube. And it's kind of funny how they can Dallas. How do I spell this? Multi-pass.
By our refuse disposal personnel.
Lila Dallas.
Yeah, multipass.
And this is?
Lilu Dallas multipass.
Yeah.
Multipass.
Lila, multipass. She knows it's a multipass. Lila Dallas, my wife.
She knows it's a multi-pass. I fucking love this movie too much. I give them like too much credit. It's like kind of a train wreck of movie. Oh, my camera fell over. What do you know? She knows it's a multipass. Chican. Good. Dot. When she like points to the planet, dude, I swear. Like, this is the fucking greatest movie ever made. It's perfect. Like when that guy is that, she's perfect. This was the whole, remember when we first met Tommy and I was like, Lily is perfect. And I kept quoting that. Like, that's from this movie, dude. Like, she is my Mila Jovovich, or whatever the fuck that girl's name is. Multipass. I need to clip that. Okay. Ready? Here we go.
Multipass.
And this is?
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Shit.
Yeah.
Multipass.
Leela and Multipass. You know this is Multipass. Leela Dallas, my wife. We're newlyweds. Just met. You know how it is. Bump into each other. Sparks happen. Yeah, she knows it's Leela and Multipass. You know this is Multipass.
She knows
Leela
it's a
Dallas, my wife.
Multipass.
We're newlyweds. Just met. You know
Multipass.
Leela and Multipass. You know this is Multipass. Leela Dallas, my wife. We're newlyweds. Just met. You know
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Nope.
Yeah.
Multipass.
Leela and Multipass. You know this is Multipass. Leela Dallas, my wife. We're newlyweds. Just met. You know how it is.
Disposal personnel.
Leela Dallas.
Multipass.
And this is?
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Multipass.
Leela and Multipass.
Somebody
this-
like edited it. Oh, yeah, somebody like clipped it. So the timing
This
is
is?
off.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Right there.
Leela Dallas.
Multipass.
And this is?
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Yeah.
Multipass.
Leela and Multipass. You know this is Multipass. Leela Dallas, my wife. We're newlyweds. Just met. You know how it is. Bump into each other. Sparks happen. Yeah, she knows it's a Multipass. Yeah, anyway, we're in love.
Anyway, we're in love. Okay, I missed that. One more try. Why is this so hard for you to load? You all of a sudden the internet crashed? What's happening? Come on. Get real. Dude, it won't. No.
Major, we don't have time for this.
No. No.
By our refuse disposal personnel.
Leela Dallas.
Multipass.
And this is?
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Yeah.
Multipass.
Leela and Multipass. You know this is Multipass. Leela Dallas, my wife. We're newlyweds. Just met. You know how it is. Bump into each other. Sparks happen. Yeah, she knows it's a Multipass. Yeah, anyway, we're in love.
All right. I think we got it. I don't know how much that one will come into context, though.
By our refuse disposal personnel.
Chican!
Leela Dallas.
Multipass.
And this is?
Lilu Dallas.
Good. Yeah, dude. It's one of the greatest movies of all time, dude. Chican. Good. Dot. And she's like got this fat bowl of chicken. And she's just like, dot. Father, you smoke. Another one of my favorite scenes. Yes, this one. Thank God for people who can, because apparently I can't do it, and or otherwise I'll get banned in Antarctica. And you can't watch the whole movie.
We've lost contact with him. 3 minutes.
Think mine is broken, huh? Well, I gotta get the broken.
He's so funny, dude. He's fucking hilarious. Why did I get broken?
We're never gonna make it.
Coming, man.
Corbin, it moved.
What'd you do? Show me what you did.
Nothing.
Show me what you did.
Shut up!
Calm down. Calm down. Just show me what you did. Take it step by step.
All right, I was just standing here like this. Okay, and I put my hands on the top like this, and I said, we're not gonna make it.
Air.
Wind. You said wind blows.
Yes!
Everyone take a stone. Water for water, fire for fire, earth for earth. Go, now.
Father, you smoke!
Earth. Okay, the other way.
It's one of my favorite parts of the whole movie. Easy. Just throw some sand on it.
Corbin?
Corbin?
Corbin, my man? I have no fire. I have no matches. You got any matches? I have no matches. I saw smoking. If I knew, Father, you smoke? We need some matches. We need some fire. We gonna die.
Father, you smoke?
Don't breathe.
The look on his face. Dude, I fucking love this movie, man. It's so good.
1 minute. Let's go. Wake up.
I would, if I had known, I would have started smoking. Father, you smoke? Fuck. I don't really know what the context would be for that in the stream, though. Like, I wanna clip that, but it doesn't really make it. I need fire. If I would have known, I would have started smoking. Father, you smoke? When he asks the priest if he smokes, dude. Fuck. It's such a good movie, dude. So well. Like, how it. I remember back in our day, we used to see is this cheesy action movie that was a dime for a dollar. But when the fuck has anyone made a movie that good? Where is it? Where is it? Multipass. Hold on. Okay, so we're doing it. Okay, audio. Nope.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Yeah.
Multipass.
Leela, multipass. She knows it's a multipass. Leela Dallas, my wife. We're newlyweds. Just met. You know how it is. Bump into each other. Sparks happen. Yeah, she knows it's a multipass. Yeah, anyway, we're in love.
I love the part when he just yells at her. Yes, he gets it. Shut up. Multi-pass. Fucking brilliant, dude. That's such a good movie, dude. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with that quote. I think it would come in handy every time I'm like bitching about Microsoft fucking Game Pass. Be like, yeah, I had to renew my subscription. Multi-pass. Like, that's like the only time it would come in handy. All right, we're about to wrap it up and hit it hard. See, that's the context I think I used earlier. We're about to wrap it up and hit it hard.
Never take cough syrup, mix it up with iodine and lye. Never take cough syrup, mix it up with iodine and lye. Never take the strike pads off a matchbook or go to a hardware store and then look near paint thinners from your trick ass. Never go bring a pot into a rapid boil or get hydrogen peroxide. Never go to a farming store and then buy pH strips and PVC pipes. Those fuel cans that make outdoor grills light. 'Cause that's how you make Crystal Meth.
Come on, man. I need fire. Jing.
Have you ever seen Rush Hour? He's like yelling at the Chinese guy for not having French fries.
I need some French fries.
Oh, fuck.
LILLIE Dallas multipass.
Yeah.
Multipass.
Multipass. She knows it's a multipass. LILLIE Dallas, my wife. We're newlyweds. Just met. You know how it is. Bump into each other. Sparks happen. Yeah, she knows it's a multipass. Yeah. Anyway, we're in love.
I just don't know the context of when I would use that.
I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the Emperor's groove.
I would use that 100%. People throw off my groove all the time. Tommy, I said you could go to sleep at any time. What can I do for you to make you feel like a princess? How do we round this off and make Tommy feel like a queen?
In Miami, I shot 2 men. Why do you think I'm here? 'Cause I love this place? Salt Lake shitty?
Oh, fuck, I'm tired too. Should probably eat something. What do we do, Tommy? What note do we end this on? Maybe some... You seemed really stoked about the Post Malone stuff. Or like your favorite 21 Pilots song. Ugh. Fuck. I'm all yawns at this point. Or, I mean, you could just go to sleep. But, you know. We gotta finish this on like a solid note. Really know where to take it. I'm tempted to go into Betty Hutton. You like my haircut, a la carte. Thank you. Thank you. I feel hot. I want to be okay. I'm going to pick a song for Tommy and we're going to finish it out. Fuck. Okay. I guess this is it. I'm tired of tending to this fire. I've used up all I've collected. I have cinched my hands. It's going, embers barely showing. Proof of life and shadows dancing on my pens. They know that it's almost. They know that it's almost over. They know that it's almost. They know that it's almost over. Good night, Tommy. Good night, friends of the future who might actually see this at some point. It's burning. It's so low, it's concerning. 'Cause they know that when it glows out, it's a glorious gun. It's only time before they show me where no one ever comes back with details from beyond. They know that it's almost. They know that it's almost over. They know that it's almost. They know that it's almost over. They know. 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 They know. Last year, I needed change of pace. Couldn't take the pace of change. I'm moving hastily. But this year, though I'm far from home, entrenched, I'm not alone. These faces facing me, they know. They know what I mean.